Man, what the hell going on? Oh no. Sheesh. Let's get this thing cracking. Yes, sir. Man, we going. Oh wow, that's looking kind of nice. 1, 2, 3, nice little green weeks. We break through here, it's gonna be off. What the heck? What's going on with YouTube, man? I came from. Damn, shit won't even load up, man. What's going on? Okay, let's get it, man. You know what time it is. When you get this thing cracking. What about NVIDIA? Oh yeah. Wow. Follow through. Let's get it. Hey, what's good? AMC strong. Y'all know how we rock it, man. It's that time of the day. It's that time of the day. Y'all know how we coming, man. We gotta watch on the AMC. We got all kind of. Look at Mara, man. Mara went crazy. It went crazy, huh? Last night, it went up almost 8%. It's our week. This is our week, man. It's gonna be a very important week for us. I think we can get it done though. You know, we getting close, man. On my AMC game, we getting close. I'm be looking for opportunities to add for sure. So if it wants to drop some, which it well could. I believe the short interest is up today, so that'll be a good opportunity. That's something to keep in mind. What's good? Yeah, we apes now, man. We in this to win it. Lean it all the way. For sure, for sure. Gotta have the vibes, man. The vibes you gotta have the good energy because when AMC get the cracking, like it's trying to do now, like, man, hold on. Oh, if they want to go above that, then that's a killer. That's a killer right there. Oh, we gotta draw a lot of new lines, man, because this one might be a little outdated. Oh, we already got him on the screen, though. We already got him on the screen. Hold on, let's zoom in, because this thing look like it's trying to do something. Don't get faked out, though. But it has room till about 60 from where it's at now. If it wants to continue. Had to get through here though first as well. 55, then maybe 60. That'd be nice. Okay. Let's see what else we got here. It's gonna be a banger. Volume increasing. Ooh, that might have been a good hold. We're gonna see though. Look at Mara, man. Finna go to 30. Crazy. That's a crazy play right there. Snapchat. Let me check that out. Palantir. Oh, AMC. AMC got some serious volume right now. It's today that we go crazy. Check Palantir. Still hasn't. It's getting close to my level. Palantir getting real close to where I want to see it. Oh, it's like broke it. Honestly, it crushed through there. Might be a good time to go long. Finally broke through 25. Can it hold 25? If it could hold 25, that'd be an interesting play. At or above. It's at or above there right now. So I can go ahead and Palantir looking kind of good. Not gonna cap. Just trying to set up. AMC 76.25. Yeah, that thing looking nice. We gonna wait on a little something though. We ain't gonna rush. We ain't gonna rush it. We ain't gonna rush it. Hold on, let me damn, my computer acting funny right now, man. What's going on? She think I should hop in Hex or a Rod? I don't know. Rod might have a little potential. But let me check. What's going on with Rod? I need to do some more DD this morning, but I don't know. It's not looking super convincing. It's not looking super convincing right now, man. It's down 16% on the day. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'd be careful with that right now. I'd be very, very careful. Let me go to Twitter, man, see what's going on. Or AMC, man. Let's hear. AMC, what you trying to do? Look at Mara, man. That thing looking so sweet. I keep my eye on. We're gonna keep Palantir up here, man. That thing, it's been running a little tear. We're gonna keep our eyes on that one for sure. Cause that thing broke above 25 finally. It needs to hold up there though. Really, we can break above all this. Then we'll be on something. We'll be on something. Look at Mara, man. I'm tight about that, bro. That thing going crazy. 13% on a day. Couple hundred on that thing. Yeah. Let's put Snap on the list. It look like buyers are stepping in, man. But anyways, we gonna buy some more. Tesla. What's Tesla doing, huh? Oh yeah. Wow, Tesla going crazy right now. We still in the first 5 minutes. This is crazy. How is this one in the second bar already? AMC on some weird stuff. It's still in the first 5 minutes. It's already in the second 5 minute candle. That doesn't make much sense at all. Tesla could go to 650. Is that what I'm hearing? We gonna see, man. Hold on. How much is a Tesla today? You know about CLNE? You already know we back at it, man. Yeah, Riot going crazy. Riot and Mara going crazy. Those Bitcoin stocks going crazy right now. Look at AMC trying to pull back. Tesla's trying to go stupid right now. I'm not finna hold y'all. Yeah, we get a little. Let's. Let me see. I gotta watch that. Tesla's trying to go stupid. How much the options is right now? Oh, they low. They low on volatility. But you already know, man. Bought more AMC at 9:30. My guy. Shout out to you, man. I'm glad you out here with us. But hold on. Yeah, I do know about CLNE, but I gotta look at it. Riot. What's going on with this thing? Okay, there we go. Okay. AMC, I kind of expected this to happen. Tesla, current volume, average 30 bars. Let's go to the daily chart. Just look how the volume's stacking up. Oh, it's still got some ways to go. What a genius, man. What a genius. Okay. Let's get it, man. Look at these two, man. Oh, look at AMC. Look at Tesla. That candle crazy, man. That candle got over a million. That's not really. We've seen that type of volume on Tesla. Let me go to let's see, man. Could this be a little short attack? It very much so could be. I mean, I guess some people maybe could be taking some profits, but T-Doc. One hour. Let's go to the 1 hour. It broke out, but can it hold? That's the question. Hold on, man. You missed the 2K glitches? Hey, man, we gonna come back 2K22. Don't even worry about it, man. I'm gonna come through for you, my guy. But the game is dead, man. The game is dead. Don't worry about it. I got y'all. Like I'm not gonna leave y'all out the dry, bro. Cause I'm gonna still be playing it too. You know what I'm saying? But in the meantime, man, you know we gotta focus on what's in front of us. The bag, you know. It'll be time where we can sit there and play 2K all day, or whatever y'all want to do, man. I'm gonna have y'all right. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm gonna come through. Always do, you know. Always do for the game, man. But right now I gotta come through for everybody or something, you know. Let's look at the volume on the daily, man. How is it stacking up to these previous days? Yeah, volume still being kind of. Look at that. That kind of. Yeah, that thing was looking kind of real greenish. Look at that Tesla though. I'm gonna need that thing to close on the 15 minute at least. Oh, it did. It did. 15. Maybe on the hourly, and I'll be convinced. We'll wait. We'll wait it out. You want confirmation? Man, my computer on some silliness right now over there. I don't think AMC wants to go down. There we go. Now we got Helly. We got that AMC on deck. It's some stock. Tesla like it's trying to go, man. Or is he gonna get rejected? That's key right there. Key level. Man, these stocks is going today. What's going on? Twitter, CRM, Tesla. Look like it's. Yes, sir. You already know, man. It's all about the bag season, plug season. All these seasons coming to us. We live like Channel 5, man. We gotta just do the all the. Hold on, I gotta get this right, man. There we go. Gotta get us right, man. That's all. There we go. Yeah, that'd be cool. We could take that out, make that free. Um, it's a lot of plays going off right now, to be honest, and I don't want to chase anything. So I'm gonna be very, very patient. Actually, I just set an alert for Tesla, just in case if it gets above here, it'll have my attention. Or if it bounces off this line, I guess it'll have my attention. But I wish I could. Let me put this in here for y'all, man. Let me come through for y'all, boys. Got y'all. Don't y'all worry, man. Y'all just sit tight. Y'all be patient. AMC trying to do something crazy for us. Let's get it, man. AMC wants to go for us. I ain't gonna lie. Hold on. Man, what's going on right now? Market kind of booming right now. I ain't gonna cap. Dang, Mara going stupid. I'm teed about that, bro. Had that on Friday. We had that on Friday. Patience is a virtue. How much them T-Docs? Um, 7.2. Huh, not bad actually. Interesting. Interesting. Uh, it's holding. It broke. See if it can hold that, and we'll be all right for a little longer. we'll be content. If we can hold that level. Can I explain buying call options? Yeah, yeah, call options, man. That's just pretty much um how can I explain it simply? The simple way to put it is it's pretty much placing a like you're buying a contract. Uh, if you buy a contract for a call option, you pretty much want the stock price to go up. As the stock price goes up, usually the call option goes up with it, especially the faster it moves. But there's factors that could impact that and slow it down as well. So if you get one that's closer in the money, not closer in the money, and with a shorter expiration date, it'll move up faster, but it also move down faster. So it's a pretty much a higher risk, high reward type of a play in the stock market. But if you get a call option, it's just a chance to make more money when the stock goes up. But if you want to sell the contract for the premium, you could also exercise the contract to buy 100 shares at whatever strike price you buy the contract at, if it's in the money. If it's in the money. So if you want to buy AMC option at $52 strike price, and it went up to like 60 by the end of the week, your contract would definitely be in the money. But there's also factors that work against you as far as time. Like the closer it gets to expiration, it'll lose more value, and if it drops in price, it'll also lose a lot of value. So you could really lose. It's a high risk, high reward type of a play. But there's different strategies you could use to buy options to lessen your risk. Yep, I knew that AMC was gonna try to fake people out, man. I knew that was gonna happen. Not really fake people out, but I knew that this was gonna be all right. Let's get them. Have it. They always trying to do that to us, man. Early in the morning. Early for what? What T-Doc trying to do, man? Is it trying to come back down? I need to see that thing hold. The AMC 70, 885. We gonna see, man. I want to have my skin in this AMC. That's for certain. Buyers are stepping in, man. Buyers are stepping in on this AMC. That's for sure. That is for sure. But we gonna have some patience. We gonna have some patience. Don't y'all worry. Wanna see how low this thing can go. It might be a good time to add some more. If it wants to go down lower, like I will not hesitate. This thing broke out, man. Friday. Yes, sir. We looking forward to some. Hey, man. We gonna be prepared. We're going to be prepared. Look at this candle, man. It's looking a little ugly on the hourly. But we're gonna be patient because we definitely want to get a ideal entry for a call for options, for some options. We definitely want to get a good another ideal entry for the options. See how low this thing wants to go down, man. You already know, man. Lambo's on the other side, man. You know. Hey, since 2K, hey, 2K gonna be back though. Don't worry. I mean, the stocks thing is here to stay. Don't get me twisted. We here to stay, but you know what I'm saying. I feel you. I feel you. I like making money more than just being on 2K too. Like you know what I'm saying. I think is you know I think it's interesting. I think it's I think it's you know it's kind of fun, you know, in a way. It's kind of fun just to see like you know where it's gonna go, like what's gonna happen. Like you know, just to see it, watch it unfold is entertaining in a way to me, especially. It's like, oh, okay, this is crazy. Like this thing can go this high, like, and we gonna like we see it happening and we watching it happening, and it's just like that's crazy. Like what? Like what? We not even like it's crazy how this. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy where this thing can go, and the fact that we really in this like this is like, man, it's funny. It's it. It is like that though. You know, it's like man, I'm trying to stack up before I get to. I ain't trying to miss out on nothing. You know, it's like I'm trying to stack it up right now. I ain't trying to miss out on nothing. On nothing. I wanna be there when this happens. I wanna be there. You know. I wanna be there when this thing goes crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like it's really like that, bro. It's really like that. It's crazy. It is, man. It's like sheesh. If this thing go to if we go to where we want it to go, man. I mean, like even I mean, a thousand, I definitely could see that. But like just the thought of it, you know, hitting like something like way past that is out. It's just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. And like 1,000 is gonna be crazy off rip. 1,500 gonna be crazy off rip. But the thought that if it really did go to like 10,000 or something like that is like that is wild. That is wild, man. So I'm gonna be ready. I'm gonna have skin in the game. I'm gonna have skin in the game for this, man. This is the one I'm gonna be ready for. Really, really. Let me 165. Hmm. Oh, this thing could definitely hit 165. What's going on? These contracts. Oh yeah, we can get about a few of those. 170. Getting about three of them. I also want. You gonna tell the grand? Man, I'm gonna tell everybody this there. I'm gonna tell everybody now. I ain't even gonna wait to tell them. I mean, I already been telling them, but like, man, they gonna be like, why you ain't say nothing? I'm like, I did. What you mean? I dropped like 30 videos. Where y'all was at? I'm gonna be talking about. I'm gonna go to work. Man, hey, they gonna know. They gonna know I had AMC. Where you get the Lambo from? Man, you know, it's AMC. I went to the movies. Nah, yeah. They don't understand, man. People just don't understand. They don't understand. They don't understand. And it's like I've been like that too before. Like I've been like that too, where I didn't understand. So I get it. Like I completely understand like why they don't understand. Cause I've been the same way. I've been the same way about like stocks and cryptos before. I just like, man, I listen to it. They listen to it, but they don't hear you. They don't hear you. You know, they listen, but they don't hear you. That's all that is, man. They don't hear you yet. They don't hear you yet, man. That's the crazy part about it. Once they start to hear you, it'd be a different story. Doge, yeah, that Doge, yeah, exactly. Now I was like that with Doge too for a minute, but I understand. I was like that with Doge for a reason. It's because like it did start off as a meme, as a joke. So it's like I just couldn't, you know, at a certain point, I just had to accept the fact that if people are really going to start to accept this, and their strength in numbers, and it's like you have to pay it to like we're transitioning into a period where meme stock and meme cryptos are becoming real plays. They're real plays. So I just had to understand. It's like I had to adapt to that mentality, to like that even though I don't understand what it could be used for possibly, but these meme plays can run up, and the whole point of being in a lot of these crypto plays is to make money. So I was like, okay, well then let me get in on this too. You see what I'm saying? Here we go. Can we close above here? Can we close above here, AMC? We got time. That's the beauty of it. We got time. Yeah, Dogecoin is on some. It's on something else, man. It's on something else. Dogecoin. Look at AMC trying to crank that soldier boy. We're gonna be patient though. Like I said, we are going to be patient. Hmm. Look at the 15-minute chart. The hourly really is what we need to see. It's trying to climb though, slowly for surely. Look at T-Doc, man, trying to come down. That's why I have to be patient with that thing. But this thing, it looks like it's trying to get some. It looked like it wants to might. It looked like it might want to go. Let me pull up everything on the screen, man. Make sure I'm ready. I just need to have that as a little reference. If it can crank through there, and then we might be on to something. I mean, we're really in a good place. I'm not gonna act like we not, but I definitely need to get some more shares. Okay, gonna be patient, man. The next will 30,000 x Bitcoin time to sell what? Man, don't be talking about AMC like that, man. AMC's our, it's our baby, man. Okay. Rejected. You was supposed to hold me down. How? Man, we really can get some. Hold up, bro. Yeah, we not gonna go out like that, bro. Just in case. I don't know if we want to go there now. Maybe you want to come back later, but hold on. Let's see how this AMC thing want to do. Look at Tesla, man. Tesla's gonna try to gas y'all up, man. Okay, yeah. Hold on. Yeah. AMC, yes sir. We got some skin in the game, man. Something serious, boys. If we can hold that, that'd be nice. Yeah, we gotta see if we can hold. We see if we can hold that AMC up there. If we can hold that, that'd be. That volume is going crazy though. It's picking up, yeah. I ain't gonna be too greedy too fast though. We'll be patient to continue to add. We not. I'm not finna FOMO nothing, but we see if we can close. We can close here. We good. Maybe even get a little pullback or something. Who knows? Look at them. They said nope. T-Dog, man. They could do this same little move again when they did this, and then this, and then come back down. So we gonna, like I said, we gonna be patient with it. See what they want to do. I don't think they want us to have it just yet. That would have been I need that to hold like a little bit longer, bro. This glitch looks pretty complicated. Hey, man. These be the ones to be the best. You feel me? You feel me? Now we need to break out again above that line. So it's a good thing we have patience. Let's see what Tesla's doing. Tesla break out of the triangle. Target is in purple. It's on the daily chart. 635. Tesla is looking like kind of a play right now, especially down here. Like this is like it's a solid little dip bar. It looks like. I'm trying not to focus on too much stuff at once because a lot of this stuff can get overwhelming really really quickly. But man, we got time. That's what I'm happy about, man. I'm thrilled about that. Thrilled. You wouldn't know where to begin. You need to hit Legend 5 for this. Oh, yeah, nah. You need to be, hey, man. The only way you hit Legend in this, man, is if you getting them M's. That's the only way you hitting Legend. If you getting them M's, then you a legend. You know what I'm saying? If you getting some if you just hopping in the game, you're a rookie. You know, if you start doing all right, making some quick little hundreds, maybe some thousands, then you might be a pro. But then once you start really clicking, and your plays is getting consistent and good, then you'll be an all-star. But you'll be a legend only when only when okay, yeah, this might be it. This might be the time. I'm gonna be careful, man. I'm not gonna rush this because it could retouch that line. It can't retouch, man. I know I'm looking. I gotta keep my eyes on the prize, man. We gotta keep our eyes on the prize, man. Man, we gonna be. If you in this, you gonna be part of legend, something legendary. This is gonna be a legendary move right here, man. No cap. Look at that thing. I'm not finna FOMO this second entry, man. That's crazy. That's good though. Those three green candles is looking. 15-minute chart. When in doubt, zoom out. I'm not in doubt at all though. Oh, look at that candle. Ooh wee. Yeah, that's these three right here. You about to finish my career already? We finna go to the Hall of Fame, man. You know how it is. You finna be in the Hall of Fame, man. Put me a little plaque or something in there. Yep, yep, yep. I honestly wouldn't mind seeing it go up and then go down one more time because if it break out again, it's gonna be off to the races. I feel like that's just part of the process. You know what I'm saying? That's just part of the process. Let me get some water, some H2O here. All my apes, all my gorillas in the coop. Finna pull up to the zoo. Ooh. I'm really concerned about playing other options because I feel like this could if AMC goes crazy, it could really do some damage to a lot of the plays. But this one is looking good for me right. That one is looking. That one kind of has my attention. That one has my T-Doc has my attention. Tesla has my attention. They both have room to go. There we go. Zin, 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 zin. Look at Mara, man. That thing's still over there cranking. That's supposed to be me. It's supposed to be me, man. It's supposed to be us. It's supposed to be us, man. What plays y'all looking at, man? I haven't had really the time this morning to look around like I need to. So what y'all looking into today, man? Y'all ain't put me on nothing. I haven't had time to go check my sources as I need to. The rest of the plays, I've been keeping my eyes on some of the plays, but don't hold those. Hold those. Bro, we got a lot on the Lizon. Blackberry? Man, I haven't checked on Blackberry in a little minute. Let's see. I have checked on it. I check on it every time the market's open, but I haven't. Looks like it's trying to consolidate in this range. It's kind of a similar pattern to what's going on with AMC. Hold on, what's going on with Neo? AMC can come down some. It's okay. If it goes back above here, that'd be good. That's not really even a key. That's just a made up little. Not really made up, but that's not really a key level. That's not really a key level right there. That's just for the daily. Cause it has room to like. I really wouldn't even start expect. Well, I guess it does kind of right here, but really like when it hits 60s, when I would really kind of think that would start happening. What's going on with Neo? Oh snap! Neo has been running for some weeks. It feels like it has, man. It really has. This was a key breakout right here. It's been 1, 2, 3. Like, it's just been climbing up. Go to the hourly. Ooh, yeah, that's a major level, huh? Let's go back. That is a major level. It has room to about, yeah. It has room to about 50 possibly. What's up with GME? Let me check that. Haven't been looking lately. Yeah. BlackBerry it's doing okay though. I mean, it's like I said, it's kind of in that pattern of AMC. So it hasn't just it's still holding up here. So I think that's good. I think that's good. Honestly, I think that's good. I'm gonna check GME for you. Give me 1 second, man. Let me see what's going on with Neo real quick. $50, yeah. This thing could probably go to 50. Let me just keep this on the watch. Let's just keep this on the 15. I ain't even gonna check. Yep. Look at AMC. It did not want to get that up. It's a lot of plays looking crazy good right now. Let me go to GME real quick. Yeah, GME got crushed. It got crushed. I'm not saying it can't start consolidating here, but this day was massive. That was a crazy day. I believe some news that came out and they started. It was because it was in the 300s and it just got absolutely crushed that day. But it's still moving kind of. Today it's only down 1%. So I think buyers stepped in down here. But you need more buyers. I'd like to see more buyers step in than just that though, because it didn't just I like to see kind of a longer wick, but because that can kind of get destroyed. There you go. Look at AMC. Look what they're trying to do to these guys. Let me check on Roku. Oh, look at it bouncing off this moving average. SPCE. Virgin Galactic. My gosh, this chart is looking crazy. Roku does have a reverse head and shoulders. This thing might be setting up for a very beautiful. Yeah, this thing is really setting up. It has a reverse head and shoulders, and it's breaking out. Yeah, that thing is looking absolutely monstrous. Let's see what kind of contracts we can get on that thing. That thing looks sweet. It's kind of okay. Low IV, that's good. What are some good options if you have $200? I would go for less expensive contracts for sure. But I would go for it. It kind of depends. I mean, you can find some. It just depends on the setup, because you can find some good setups. And I would go for options with very low implied volatility, which means they haven't the implied volatility can still go up and make the contracts go up. Those are the ones I look for sure, because some of them, some contracts do increase the faster the price rises. So, you can get some good ones. It just depends on what stocks you're looking at. Like, a 45 put for what? For a 45 put for what stock? This thing looks good though. I need to make sure it can hold for like an hour though. Actually, it did retest. Put a $45 put. Hey man, I mean, buy 100 shares at $45 strike. That's if it gets in the money. And I'm no financial advisor, but that seems very. I don't know, man. Like I said, all the news is on. I mean, if the shorts keep shorting it down, then you might be all right. But this thing is and it's at this point it looked like it's in backing it up. It is backing an uptrend. It's backing an uptrend. That's not even a. At this point, that's what it is right now. So I'd be very careful with that. Mara, Mara, man. I'm supposed to have the bag on that thing today. Look at Roku, man. That thing got something to prove on game. On Friday, I did, man. I did. I added to another play. I didn't. I was a mistake. It was a big mistake. It was a very big mistake. I had one more day just to be patient. I liked it. I did like it, but I did like it. I knew better. But I didn't know that was gonna happen. I was gonna get back in, but I didn't know that. I didn't know this was gonna happen today. Like it's up 20%. Like that's a blow. That's a crusher, man. That's a crusher. That's supposed to be me. That's supposed to be me, man. It's all good though. It happens. It happens. Mm, 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 mm. That's tough. That's tough. That really is tough though, man. That's tough because that thing is up almost 400%, man. That thing is up almost 400% today, right now. Crusher. But it's all good. Can't go back in time. I had a plan. I had a plan anyway, so what I was gonna do. So it's not even that. It's not even that bad. I had a plan. I'm gonna stick to it. Coin is running. Is Coinbase running again? I do need to get another share coin, man. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. He said get a Coinbase leap like that thing isn't. Oh, that's not Coinbase real cool. No wonder. That's still kind of crazy though. Coin is going crazy. Okay. I need to make these plays free. Look at this thing. You were supposed to. Coinbase, huh? In the bottom right hand corner, that is Roku, right? That is Roku, man. It got a nice little setup on it. Let me maximize it for me on the daily. I like it. Breaking out, verse head and shoulders. We're looking for maybe a nice little pullback, a small little pullback or something, so we can get a little slightly better entry. But we're going long. We're going long. Coin is looking good. Coin is looking kind of because it's been in the trenches a little bit, man. It's been down. It's been down here ever since IPO. Now it looks like I don't know. It looks like it might wanna look. Could this be it? Could this be the could this be the breakout Yeah, that could be it. I mean, really, honestly, let's go all the way here. If we go all the way here to here, yeah, that's not really. It's kind of. Let's not use that day. Guess IPO day. Here to here would be a little better. You got out tomorrow on Friday? Me too, man. Me too. I'm sick. I'm absolutely sick. I'm absolutely sick. Only because I didn't like this double top right here. Like, I guess it went a little bit higher. I didn't like not the double top, but I didn't like it went. I didn't like how it bounced off this line and then bounced off this line, but and then I didn't like how it was just done, and it went down and it went back below it, and then all of a sudden this weekend, cause you can't predict some things. Like all of a sudden this weekend, Bitcoin was at a key level and it bounced off the level. That's it really could have went either way. It really could have went either way. It really could have went either way, to be honest. From that and from that perspective, I can't even be. I'm not even like upset about it. Like it could have went either way. It's like a 50-50 chance that it was gonna go up or down, and it bounced. So everything followed Bitcoin. That's just how it goes sometimes. That's part of the game. That's part of the game. But like I said, I'm focused on AMC. So it's like it's not really. As I was like, it was really me focusing on AMC. That's kind of what it was. Like if it wasn't for AMC, I would have just stayed in there. But AMC had that breakout. I played it. It did me well, but. Look at this, T-Doc, Roku. Let's go back to AMC, man. I want to have some leverage on this thing. I want to have some serious leverage. Roku looks good though. I like it. I'm no financial advisor, man. So y'all don't be buying. If y'all gonna buy something or trade it or sell it, do so at your own risk. I just out here saying what I like, how I think it looks. So that's just a little disclaimer. You know how it goes. Y'all know you got to do those. We really just AMC up 10%. It really has the potential, man. It really has. It does look kind of, as of now, it's looking really good. It's looking like it wants to do something. It wants to do something. We can maybe see. I really hope he goes to 100 fast, but. See you, Mara. Mara. If that was in that, I'd be taking. This is where you take the profits, for sure. Really at 32. Here, probably would see you, but as it break through there. I want to see this thing form a pattern. Once it forms another pattern, you said Mara and Riot are not going now, or you mean done now, or done now? Yeah, they're done. Yeah, they're done for now. For now, they had a massive run up. I ain't saying they're done, but they're pulling back. I'm not gonna say they're done, but they're pulling back for sure. They're up 20%. Like okay, this could. I mean, it is the first. It is the first real kind of pullback. This was just consolidation. It has one, could be two, and it could keep going higher, but it's one of those I'm gonna be careful with. AMC, AMC, AMC. I'm finna get. Yeah, it does depend on Bitcoin. Bitcoin, it does. I need to keep that in my chart actually. I need to keep watching my eye on it. I have been watching Bitcoin, but not like I have been watching it. I have, but I could do a little better because if I'm hoping that that move wasn't a fake out, then Bitcoin. I'm hearing that Bitcoin. This might be the run. Like this might be the run back to the promised land of the all-time highs. But only time will tell. Only time will tell. Oh man. Man. The Roku trying to fold over a little bit. What's that other one I was looking at? T-Doc. Oh, wow. It came back down. That is not what I want to see. And that, my friends, is why we were patient. Now we'll set an alert if it goes back above. That, my friends, is why we were patient with this one. Now we can just set an alert and not really worry about that one. Roku though is looking really nice for the day. For not for the day, but for like a little swing potentially. But if it wants to come back down, here or here, I feel I'd be okay with that. For now, for now. Bitcoin at 40,000. Very interesting. Hope this isn't a fake out. Oh wow, it already. I should have set that stop a little bit higher. It already bounced above. Oh wow. There. Okay, this is important. This is important. We know what coin gonna do, so we gonna. That's a. Right now, Roku's kind of a play. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Wow, buyers still stepping in. AMC wants to close above that little line, the daily high. This is just the daily though. Mm-mm. Tesla 650, man. That thing is. You couldn't sell it. What you mean you couldn't sell it because of TD? What you mean, man? What you mean, dog? AMC to the moon. Let's get it. This thing broke below. That's why I drew that line. Oh my gosh, bro. I need to clear these. Like, my goodness, bro. I need to clear some of that. Yeah, it needs to break back above that level for real. Cause Tesla looked like it wanted to go there, but then it just said nah. People liking Tesla to hit 650 this week. What? I don't know, man. Be careful on that. I don't like that way that candle ended up. That's kind of. It was 4 a.m. in trading service. Oh wow, yeah. Hey man, it happens to the best of us. ETTX. Let me look, man. Let me see what he's talking about. Oh yeah, that's a crusher. I mean, it opened up like up here though, right? So you had unless it was higher pre-market. Oh yeah, that's ugly. Yeah, dang, that's a banger. I be hating that, man. I be hating that when something happens like that pre-market and then you can't even get out. Like by the time it opens, it's not even there no more. So that's like the worst. That's like kind of the worst. It's like how's everybody else people allowed to sell when you can't? It's like it's really a lot working against you in the stock market, man. It really is at times. Like, it's a lot, man. You can't even sell, but everybody else, other people can like run it up and then sell it off before it even gets open. Like so, you probably got in back here somewhere, and then you watching this overnight, like yeah, and that's the worst. That's the worst when you watch it overnight and then you get closer to the open, and it's like not where it was at. And it's like man. It's a lot going against us in the stock market. I mean, he probably had one good chance here, but like after this little down there, it's like that's not even that much compared to there. It's at $20. It's that one from last week, huh? Yeah, y'all was mentioning, man. I remember this one. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, that's the stock market though. He's focused on. Yeah, I was focused on Mara too. That's really why I'm kind of like. Cause I was really focused on Mara. Like I was really just on Friday. I was pretty much just focused on Mara and AMC. But then AMC it just got my attention because it had a breakout. So I said, okay, nah, it might like it had that little breakout right here, which went up 10% today. Which is, I mean, hey, it's still good, but yeah, you woke up at 4 a.m. to sell. I'd be sick, man. I'd be sick when it happened, especially like when I used to like play a lot of earnings. You wake up, you play some earnings, and like the first like 10 minutes, it's up like 10-15%. You like listen to go, and then it just kind of falls flat, and it's like it's the worst. It's the worst, man. Let me check in my ENZC, man. Hold on, let me check that out. Oh snap, that thing went up 8%. Oh wow, that thing broke a key level for me. I need to keep my eyes on that. And AMC. Oh snap, AMC is on something else right now. AMC is trying. It's trying, bro. This would have been it right here. It's all good. We're gonna see what this do. It's trying. Is it too late to get an AMC? Hey man, I ain't no financial advisor, so I can't. I'm not want to tell you when to buy in or sell. But I'm an AMC ape. I'm holding it. I like it. Um, I will continue to add more along the way when the opportunity presents itself. And I've added a bit more today as well myself. So do with that knowledge as you please. NZC. Let me check that out, man. We might need a little bit more of that. Real talk. That thing gapped up to a very key level. Where's that level? Oh yeah, yeah. It pulled back. It wants to go above there though. So if it gets above there, you can see yes. AMC's trying to do something right now. They don't want to let it go right now. So they don't want to let us have it right. He said bye. He said bye. He said don't miss out on the land. Hey man, just go listen. I got some videos. You can go watch a couple of them on AMC, man. If it don't convince you, or not really convince you. I'm not making any recommendations. Like I said, I'm not a financial advisor, but with the information that's presented, you know, do your due diligence, man. Just do your due diligence and see. But like I said, I like it. I'm watching it for a reason. You know, I think it's the number one short squeeze play. So it hasn't had the squeeze yet. Need serious question? You thinking about putting a good bit of my money in the AMC? Need it for a car? What would be your honest opinion? My first honest opinion on that would be don't put in nothing you can't afford to lose. Would set you back a week if you lost everything. I mean, yeah, I just wouldn't put in nothing you can't afford to lose. That's kind of like one of the main things when it comes to managing risk in the stock market. You gotta understand that, while a lot of people expect the squeeze to happen, you can't time it. You can't time it because these hedge funds have their tactics, and yeah, just don't put in nothing you can't afford to lose. That's my honest opinion on that. But I do like AMC looking to. Ooh, is he trying to go right now? Yeah. This is interesting. It's getting volume. This is very interesting. You're getting it tatted on your arm. Oh, shit, okay. If it hit 10K, I'll be happy. I ain't gonna get tatted though. I'll be happy, but I ain't gonna get it tatted. That's a bit much for me. I ain't gonna get it tatted, man. I might go to the movie theaters and shake everybody's hands, like, "Hey, man, thank y'all, man. I appreciate y'all for keeping this thing up and going. Cause we without y'all, man. I wonder if AMC people who work at AMC, like, I wonder like when they go at work, what they be thinking, like, that's probably crazy right now. I go to work like pay me in straight stock. Like I don't even want to pay me in straight AMC stock. I go work 1,000 hours in that month. Said nothing crazy, just like a little thing. He said he gonna spend 300 in movies. See, now you already messing up, man. Oh, I guess it depends on how many shares you got, but if you go spend three, I'm 100 shares a shift, man. I'd be in there all day. I'd be in there all day, no cap. No cappuccino, man. I'd be in there all day, bro. All day, like all day. Something crazy. 10. That's another 5, bro. I already ain't. They giving me another chance. AMC. FOMO happening. I don't think FOMO. I don't think it's the FOMO. I don't even think this is the FOMO yet. That's what's crazy. I don't think it's high enough to have FOMO right now. You have a theory. I don't. I mean, I feel like I said, I don't put it past them having ways to delay it, but they have to buy back those shorts. And if we had control the majority of the shares, then it's just how it is. I mean, if I can keep buying every day, then where am I buying? People are still buying. That's what's crazy. Like, my only thing is they gonna try to drag it out and try to scare people out and try to. I don't think they can buy enough shares if we're holding, but that'd be maybe they try to buy some shares on the low, try to hedge themselves. That 60 point gonna be a battle. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's gonna be a battle for sure. That's gonna be a battle. We're getting there though. Bro, we got a lot of volume today. We got a lot of volume, man. We got ANZC, Mara. Let's go back to TDOC, T-Doc. Tesla over there looking they kind of scares people out. This ain't going down. Roku, was you pulling back for me? Roku said, nah, we on our own wave, gang. We gave you a chance. If they short it down to 30, they'd be the reason it's going down. So they would still, like, there's still no shares to buy back. They're just doubling down. If they short it down and we keep buying the shares, whatever they short, the naked shares, then they're just digging a bigger hole for themselves. It's kind of like averaging down on a losing position. Like if you buy a stock at a high level and then you buy it at a little bit lower and a little bit lower, but it still keeps going down, you're gonna still be losing money. So they try to force it down. I mean, like, and nobody's we're not selling to because they need us to sell as well to drive that pressure down. That's they need to go because they're still losing money, and they have to cover. And when they do cover, it's going when they buy back those shares at a higher price, it's still going to squeeze. So it's in our favor. It's in our favor. Like, yeah, I've thought about that as well. Like, but as long as we're not selling, as long as us individual shareholders and aren't selling, and we're holding, then we'll be fine. In my opinion. I don't know what other loopholes they might have to try to get out of this, try to wiggle their way out, but that's my thoughts and opinion. Man, you already know we smoking on that hedge pack, boys. Like I said, man, squeeze day, we gonna have a party, man. I'm gonna bring the hedge pack. Y'all bring the popcorn. Man, everybody need it, man. Everybody need it, gang. He said he gonna match. Yes, sir. Come through. Hedge pack in the dirt. who? Hey, man. You know who we smoking on, man? That AMC hedge pack, boys. Come on, give me another little. They give me another little pullback, man. We had, man. This thing trying to go. I'm gonna put with the that Citadel. Yes, sir. You already know, man. That 60 level gonna get hectic. I'm already knowing that 60 level gonna be, man. Should have got it right here, bro. I already know that 60, 55. Should have added more. I added more. We added though, but like I said, we go up, we add. We go down, we add. It ain't none of that scary nonsense, fugaziness. But we got some. I think they gonna try to let us climb up there though. They might let us have that. This thing looking monstrous, bro. This thing is looking like a force. Yeah, that volume going dumb right now. I need to check that option, bro. That thing already up a lot, bro, to where I was trying to get it at. I'm not feeling that. So we'll be patient. Thing going crazy right now. He said jumping off bridges. My gosh, he's violent. Shit, I'm a. Hey man, I'm gonna go crazy, man. Bruh, it look like the thing is the higher it goes up, the crazier it's going to get. That's what I'm trying to say. Like the higher this thing goes, the more nuts the possibilities become. Like, let's check it to 15 though. I was trying to see if we can get a little something on the 15, bro. But if we break through this level here, I mean, you gotta look what happened though. They said hell no this day. They said nope. We had 58, so we can get to 60. They can get to 60. They might try to stop us a little bit in a way, but we gonna hit there. We gonna get there. This is a very just who I smoke. AMC. He said right now. Hey man, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that's as bad as I'd like to see that happen. I'm not even gonna. I don't even think like you gotta wait. It's we don't know when it's going. They gotta cover for the squeeze. They gotta get squeezed. Whether it's a gamma squeeze or a margin call that's gonna trigger the short squeeze. They gotta get squeezed for it to go to 500. They have to start covering those shares and buying them back. But until then, man, so it's just gonna be he's gonna be here just like I'll buy some more. Like, I wonder if people inside the hedge funds is like actually considering buying it now. Like, think about this: if you worked at a hedge fund, like in your own personal portfolio, you probably like they probably a little sneaky like that though. They probably like I'm finna buy some. You know what I'm saying? Like just in case, like they know, they understand. So why wouldn't they buy some? You know, like in their own personal whatevs. There we go. Nice little pull back right there. That's more than I want to pay for that though. Yeah, that IV is jumping. That IV is jumping. Dun, 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 dun. You said Thursday gonna be interesting. Man, this whole week is gonna be interesting, man. The whole week is gonna be interesting to see how this thing plays out, bro. Because they are running out of time. They are actually real life running out of time to cover. So, dun, 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 dun. They are running out of time. Yeah, yeah. Buckle up, buckle up. Actually, I wonder if I can give me a far out the money call. Just like something far. What's something cheap and far I can just get in on? Yeah, these things raise their premium fast. That's crazy. It didn't even go up a couple dollars yet. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. How can they run out of time? I mean, they have loans they have to repay for one. So that in a certain time frame, so that's going to affect it as well. If these contracts, all these options contracts expire in the money, as long as we're buying the stock up, this squeeze is going to get filthy, like nasty, 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 nasty. I mean, yikes, yikes. It's gonna get filthy, man. AMC gang is really buying this thing up. These aren't really any short attacks though. I think when we get to 60 though, it might be a different story. I'm not even gonna hold y'all. My gosh, bro, the implied volatility just kind of went kind of nuts. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I feel like I'd be better off getting something almost in the money. You're gonna be patient, man. We're gonna think this out. We can get another little move down, maybe, but we gotta be patient. 618, man. Gamma squeeze, maybe. Or Monday or two. Like we on. It's gonna be It's gonna be very fun to watch. It's gonna be fun. Look at Roku, man. Roku. 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 Your average price 2 out. Hey, the crazy thing is your average price is gonna probably look minuscule. It's a good chance it might look minuscule when this is all said and done. There's a good chance. Good chance. Strength in numbers, and we got the numbers. The numbers. Mm-hmm. That's all they got. Ash 40 with a add that 40 with a Roku going silly. It's going dummy. Whenever I go, I hope I got that Tommy. This thing was at $48. Dang, this I didn't know about it till like right here though. Then it did this, then it did this, then it did. It looked like it wants to slowly come. It needs to come back a little on something. Let me check AHT, man. I know IVR. I know them little stocks have been on my watch list. I gotta pull up my watch list. Let me pull up my watch list. Hold on. Do. AMC. IVR. That's not doing nothing. BBIG. That's not doing nothing today. These stocks that was cranking last week is not doing nothing this right now. I ain't gonna say this week because it's still Monday, but BYFC. Thoughts on who? I don't know who that is. Check out FSM. I got you. Let me check it out then, my guy. FSM. Okay. Why is this happening? 6:30. Yeah. It's only at 1% on the day? What the heck? I guess it opened up down. Yeah, I don't know about this one. I don't know. It's running today, but it's only up 1%. And it opened down, so it could easily have a, it's easy to be setting up for a, let's go up and then pull back down. Because it's kind of in a little slight downtrend, and it wanted to go down today, but it said a buyer stepped in. I don't know about that one, though. Oh, yeah, this is actually looking kind of good. This is actually looking really good. They done jacked the premium, so now that's kind of trash, but oh well. SNDL, I'll give it a look. Give me one. We'll be a little bit more patient with this one. We'll be a little bit more patient. This thing might want to go a little sideways for a little minute and then break out later. Tilray, I was in that play last week, but it didn't do what I wanted it to do. I think it faked me out, or everybody out, to be honest. Oh wow. Buyers are stepping in heavily, heavily on this thing. It's interesting. It'll be interesting to see what goes on here. I think we're gonna get 60. Like, it's not gonna be a much of a problem. We might get shorted down, but I'm gonna be patient. That tear faked me. It faked me hard, man. It faked me out really, really, really hard last week. 'Cause it went all the way up there, and then it said nah, nah. So now it faked out hard, cause that's why it's a good thing why you got to get out, cause it said nope, nope, nope. It's so the next time around I'll be ready. So I got my alert set, and look at Roku, man, you dog. He said above 58 and it's a go. We gonna see, man. We need that thing to close above 60. I like to see it close above 60, man. Let me see what's going on with my AMC apes on the, they probably getting pumped up right now. Oh no, I don't even. He said he's done chasing. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this is a move. So this is pretty much okay. One move. So we got this move up. Then maybe we'll have a slight little move down, and then 60. I don't think they'll just give us 60 off the bat. I think we'll have to fight for that. I mean, they might. They might. They might. They might. They might. Wish trade, you good? Good play, my guy. Let me go to Wall Street Bets, man. I haven't checked to see what they're talking about today yet. Wish. Let's go to Wish. Get Tilray off the screen. That disrespectful thing, man. Ain't gonna fake us out like that. Wish, yeah, okay, yeah. That's interesting. So it went up. Is that a bounce? Bets getting you right. Hey man, you gotta pay attention to what's going on over there. Them boys get active at Wall Street Bets. Them boys over there be putting on they be giving out some real good information. Like it's really a nice forum. It's really a nice forum of information just to just kind of I like when I come across stuff that I already like, and then somebody just posts some really good details, information on it, or a play that I'm in. So it's really good. Is AMC going to go over 60? That's going to be a key point, but it can definitely reach 60. Today's already it hit 58. It's only $2. I mean, it can definitely reach 60, but go over it is going to be. I think that's going to be a major point of resistance for the short period of time. But eventually, I feel like we'll get over it. But that's just my thoughts and opinions. I'm no financial advisor by any means necessary. AMC at your own risk. Smoke on that hedge fund pack at your own risk. Smoke on the AMC pack at your own risk. Why is it a key point? Because we previously tried to get there, and if you look at the chart, we've tried. Let me go to the 5-minute chart. let's give you. Let's see. We go to the chart, man. The last time we tried to hit it was right here, $60. Actually, we tried a couple times to get above 60. So like this day here, it got about 58. No. This day here, 59, almost 60. No. Then again, 59, 60. No. And then we actually got above 60 right here. And then once we got above 60, we got short. We got pretty much we sold off all the way down to there to here until we broke out again. So yeah, 60 is gonna be a very critical point for us. Cancer. Hey man, we not. I don't know, man. The hedge pack don't have tobacco, man. You know, we not. The hedge pack is not. You know, it's not no tobacco, man. You know, so we good. It's the hedge pack. We good. Man, it's still early in the day, man. I think where I'm from, I give you 3 guesses. If you guess right, I'll tell you that's right. I give you 3 guesses, but that's all you get. That's all you get. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm finna be from AMC. Coming to a theater near you. Toronto. What the world? Why would you say that? Oh my gosh, the premium is just rising. The premium is rising. Giving you Drake vibes. So I put cash into a Wednesday. Do I take it on the 18th or what? Is it worth it? Is it too? Are you too late? You don't know what to do, man. You don't know what to do with your AMC bread. I'm an 8. I'm an AMC. I'm in this thing, doing this thing. I'm holding. Unless it hits like quadruple digits on Friday. On Friday, I mean, listen, you gotta buy and sell at your own risk tolerance. You gotta manage your own risk. That's for one. But me personally, if it's not above 100 by Friday, I'm not even thinking about selling it. If it's not above I'm really 1,000. Like even above 1,000 might not even be enough for me to be honest. Like, but at the same time, you gotta do so at your own risk. You know, it's really at your own risk. I think I need. Yeah, I kind of want to see like 1,500. If everything turns green, man, oh my gosh, I'm gonna start breathing heavier and heavier. They're turning up the premium on this thing. They are turning up the premium, bro. $90. Yeah, they turning up the premium. They're going to wax. They're going to turn this up, get some chases in, and they're going to short this thing down. I think that's what they're going to do. Let us run it up. Get some call options. Turn them premium down. So I'm going to be careful with that. They're definitely trying to discourage a lot of us, man. That's the true statement right there. Mm, mm, mm. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Let's see what they're talking about on the world of yeah, if we get past the 60s, man, they gonna have to pull out the last little stops. They gonna have to try to shoot us down hard, bro. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, ha ha ha, ha ha ha. I'm laughing to the bank like he said. He guessed. You took 4 guesses, man. You took 4 guesses. I said you get 3. You get 3, but now I ain't from. I'm not from. I'm not from those places though. That's right now. That's not where I'm from. Oh snap! IVR alert! IVR alert! My alert went off. Is it getting close to something? Was it getting close to my? Okay. Oh, buyers stepped in. I'm at the top. Down. I'm laughing at the bank like ha ha ha. Oh my goodness! You mean to tell me it got all the way down here, and I didn't know? That's upsetting. Cause either I buy the dip and play it. See the two ways I'm gonna play it. I'm either gonna buy the dip and let it run up, or I'm gonna play the breakout. This my only 2 options. I don't like to play in between games, man. I don't like to play in between games. Cause if I feel like I'm buying the dip at a low level, if it dips even more, then it's like okay, I already bought a solid dip. So another dip would be like, okay, this is another good dip as well. Especially if it's already down. You know what I'm saying? It's already down here, you know? It's already well I guess, compared to the let's zoom out. Compared to like this, yeah, it's down. I'm laughing to the bank like ha ha ha. I'm laughing at you like ha ha ha. We got the top. You boys is down. Smoking that AMC pack. In the South. You from Baltimore. From Florida. What do you think I'm from? Where Kodak from, man? What's going on? Lamar, Kodak. Showing support. Hey, appreciate you, my guy. Appreciate you sliding through, rocking with us, man. You know you finna get to this AMC bread. That's what we finna get to, man. We're gonna have our money phones up one day to our ears. Huh. Heck no, bro. Oh my gosh. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. That's not go. That's not gonna go like that. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I'm just, I just thinking about it. It'd be crazy, man. Like I'm really thoroughly interested to see where this thing is gonna go. Like I am thoroughly interested to see where this thing is gonna go. Thoroughly. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. AMC. Yep. 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 IVR. Whoa. 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 Okay, that was last week. Last week had crazy volume. If we can get a little bit of follow through today and break through here, I would really, really love that. And then that would be it. That'd be a nice. That'd be a nice play for myself. I'm not gonna sit here but I'd really like to see either it get above that line because it's not even far at this point. So it is already tried. So there's no point if I didn't get this dip. If I didn't get into this dip here, there's no point in me just buying in the middle. Personally, I mean, unless you having shares, but I'm probably gonna get the options and then get some time on them things, and then just play it like that. That's my approach. Get a little bit of time on them for a couple of weeks because they're very, very cheap. Obviously a little high, but they're still very cheap options. So, and if it can go to what? Yeah, I'm liking that play more and 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 more. I could get I could get some very, very cheap options too, and then if they run up, then that could go up a lot. But this week is critical. This week is very, very important. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it flows. But we gonna manifest it, man. We gonna manifest AMC to 100,000. Man, that would be so crazy. That would be so crazy, bro. Like I don't even know. That'd be ridiculous. That'd be utterly insane. I just want to see where to go in that first, like the first real squeeze, like, cause you know, I don't. It might the system like that. That'd be a huge transfer of wealth, a huge transfer of wealth. That would stimulate the economy to be that would the economy would boom if that happened. The economy would be booming. You know, not going the economy. That'd be just a it'd be just a transfer of wealth to be honest. For hedge funds to people like us, we getting that. That'd be our chance. You know, so that's how I see it. That's how I see it. But yeah, the top. You boys is down, down, down. Total return of 1,500. He's holding. Yes, sir, my boy. Get your money, man. They tried to break below that moving average. Can we break above? Can we break above it? Just want to go down lower. IVR. IVR. Ha ha ha. AMC. Ha ha ha. AMC. Man. Why you keep that tool like that? Why you move like that? I hit the club 50 deep. Mm, mm, so we could break 1,500 by Friday. Let me do some quick math, man. Mm 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 mm. Smoking jeans while you snore. Kodak Black. Might be yellow, but her favorite color's orange. Don't call my phone no more. I'm on tour. Only two can fit. 4-door. This is a Jag. This is not a Ford. Polo to the floor. Yes, I was saying it. I was saying IVR is looking sweet. I've been saying it. It's been looking sweet, but it needs to get through here. But the calls are already flowing in. The calls are cheaper right now, though. So if it got up to here, honestly, if I bought them here with time, I do expect, it to go there. But let's just be smart, man. They're trying to gas me up, man. Let's not get, what they say, he'll still be alive right now if them boys didn't gas him up. And that's what it is in the stock market, man. You gotta stay alive, man. Don't let them boys gas you up. I need some confirmation with this candle here, this follow through on this daily. I need some confirmation, and if it breaks through there, cause it's not like we got in down here. This would have been the ideal dip buy range, you know, if I known about it, but it's too late. Don't let them boys gas us up, man. We'll still be alive. Man. Sheesh. Hey, man, I think we gonna have a banger for a video today, man. This thing closes above 57. Crazy thing is, man, is I had some AMC calls from last week too, man. But I sold them right here. Right here, bro. I got them right on this breakout here. They would have been going crazy today. But I was like, man, I don't know. It might short attack us down, but I was hesitant. I was like, should I get back in right here at 49? I mean, anyways, really could have got in at like right here. It wouldn't have mattered. So it's pretty much the same. But I just waited for a better. I just waited to see it go up, and that was the better idea. That was smarter. That was smart. I didn't gamble it. I took a calculated risk. I didn't just say maybe it would open higher. I said, you know what? It did what I want to do. Got back in with more time. So that's very, very beautiful because, you know, AMC. What they doing, man? Let's keep this thing close. I got that my YG Phasos on my. Message retracted. What you was trying to say, my guy? What you trying to say, my guy? But I be there. What's going on, man? Feds. I got the my YG Phasos on my feet. Man, come on, man. My guys want their Lambos. AMC, they said they want their Lambos. Let me do some research, man. Let me see. Oh, actually, if this can hold right here, that'd be if it can hold right here, that's cool. But it needs to break back above this moving average. That'd be nice. But if it wants to go a little bit lower, give more people a chance to buy back in some more, that'd be nice too. I need to be buying this under 60, bro. Really, I say under 50 was my ideal buying range, but yeah, that would be nuts. Oh my gosh. Mm-hmm. 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 Laughing to the bank, like ha ha ha. I'm laughing to the bank, man. So I'm gonna be laughing to the bank. He said he riding in Philly with an all black Lambo truck. Hey man, you better be careful out there, man. Don't make yourself a target in the all black Lambo truck, man. I don't know what part of Philly you stay in, man. I don't know, man. You better be careful out there. Don't be no lick, man. He said he gonna ride around Philly in his all black lamb truck. He said he already got it. Look at him, man. He already got his already. He already got the color. He already got his. He gonna have the black rims too, huh? I'm guessing. You gonna have the black rims, or you gonna do something crazy like yellow, black, all black Lambo with yellow rims? That'd be hard too. I ain't gonna lie. That'd be hard. That'd be super hard. Like black and yellow rims, something like that. Had a little bumblebee kind of effect. Look at us, man. We still in the 50s. We talking about Lambos. We got ways to go. we already. He said he in Philly, man. He up there with Meek Mill, Lil Uzi Vert. But I'm sure, I guess it depends what area you in. I'm sure it's good parts too, though. Everywhere some good parts and bad, and some, you know, some good parts of it. There's some, parts that's not as good, but that's everywhere you go. Some places worse than others, though. That's for sure. Mm. Mm. Uh oh. Uh oh. AMC is trying to go above that moving. Hey, this thing really is trying to do something today. I feel like, you know, it did not want to go below that line. Can it hold? Let's go to the 15 minutes so we can zoom out and really get a better picture of what's going on here. And as you can see here, we got up here. Ooh, it got buyer stepped in, seller tried to say no, buyer stepped back in. Now we're like in this trading range. So really, this is the highs it's been at right here. Like this is kind of the high. This is the top. We need to break. If we can break through here and here, then 60 is gonna be looking real close, real close. But this is a very very. It's kind of like down here. It's like stairs. It's like a kind of a stair pattern if you look at it. Gap, stair. It's like gap, like a little stair, like up, right, maybe up. Thursday's pre-market going to be up 596. Hey, that's the type of energy we need around here, man. That's exactly what I want to hear. That's exactly what I want to see. Because if we gap up 596% plus the 1,000% that I'm hoping for, that'd be 1,500%. That'd be crazy, bro. I want to gap up 10,000%. I want to just. Mm. He said he trying to retire right now. He said send it to 100,000 a day. Send it to. Hey man, listen. Let me go ahead and say this. As much as I want that to happen, we do got to stay like grounded. You know what I'm saying? Because if it goes left on us, I ain't saying it is. It's looking very great for us, but we still gotta stay like in the moment. It's gotta just stay where we at with it. It's at $58 right now, but I do want that. I do want to manifest that. So that's good energy to have in here around the AMC, because I know some people in here listening. They see what you saying and they like, man, that's crazy. Like, they probably not even thinking like that. They just probably want to get a quick little money, and then get a quick little come up. But like, I'm going in on it. I ain't gonna lie to you, coach. I'ma have me some AMC. Come on, AMC. Yeah, it looks like it wants to meet a little bit of resistance up here. That's fine. If it wants to slow up at that $58 range and try to make a hold of that, then that's okay. That's okay. Don't sweat it. Look at Roku, man. This thing is going bonkers. Look at NZC. It's over there. Just said it's rejected again. Again, it's rejected. Like, it's like, how low does it want to go? Oh, it's right there though. I guess it don't have that much how to go. It's really like right there, huh? It's not even to the daily chart. It really is right there. We can close above here. Like I said, you might get. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. If y'all would have seen what I just seen, man. Good news, good news, good news. Tune in later for the video. I'm gonna drop it for y'all, boys, girls, ladies, gentlemen, everybody. We don't, you know what I'm saying? Everybody who is looking to get in this play. Everybody who is want this thing to go to 100,000. My hands made of diamonds. Oh my gosh, you trying to get another green candle to 60? Actually, I really want to check something out. Huh. Huh. I kinda curious to see this option chain for the $145 call. Let's see if I can copy and paste the thing. If it is, I think it's kind of expensive though, to be honest. It is kind of expensive, bro, because the price on this thing is jumping. What trend line you see from AMC? I see an uptrend. You see this trend? It's going up. It's an uptrend, man. Look at it. Uh-oh. Finna hit this 60. Finna see how that thing get. It might get. They might try to crank that Soldier Boy on us. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Let's draw another little line, man. Does it really want to go? I don't know. It's a little bit of resistance right there. It doesn't seem too. It doesn't look like it's gonna be. It doesn't seem like it's too much to break, but it's there. It's there. It's there. Let's go to 60. Y'all know the hand rub, man. The hand rub. Like, we're really close to 70. Do y'all understand that? Like, we are really. Who got time today? They saying hop on Warzone, man. They saying hop on Warzone. We gotta get this AMC bread right now. We gotta pay attention. We on a mission. We on a mission, man. We on a mission. Ain't nobody, we on a mission. So we gonna pay attention. We gonna give y'all the details. We gotta drop videos. We gotta stream. We gotta, Warzone can wait. Maybe I can play Warzone in the lamb truck. Put the Xbox in there. Get the Wi-Fi hooked up. Maybe I'll play Warzone in the lamb truck when it's all said and done. That'd be cool. What y'all think? I got them my way on my. Nigga IVR. Man, we got some plays is really setting up. This is absolutely insane. In the membrane. That is crazy. 100K a day? 100K a day. Wow, that's crazy, bro. $100K a day? 100K a day? Man, hold on, gang. Sports betting. I'm not. I don't know about getting in on sports betting, man. I can get lucky, and I can get some plays. 90%. Oh, what play you made? 90% accurate. Let me look it up, man. I'm not. We not. Let me not put that off. You said Mavis. Is it you got to pay for it or what? You got to pay for it. At Mavis. Uh, what? I typed that on Instagram. Mavi. I'm tripping. I did not read that up. Maz is. Oh yeah, I'm tripping. Let's see. Mozzie vs. You got to pay for the picks. Oh wow. Okay. $200 a day. Sign up. $200 VIP plays of the day. Week of VIP. Hold on. It costs $200 a day? $200 a day? VIP plays of the day. Hold on. Okay. VIP plays of the day, 200. Week of VIP, 600. Or it's a package, 1,500. 5,000. 20,000 month of exclusive plays includes one-on-one personal calls. Every play Mozzie is playing. Bankroll management course. all the exclusive VIP and personal plays for an entire month. My God, that's where the money's coming from. You know that the money is whoa. My God. 14-1 sports betting streak guest list podcast. Can't argue with the results. But 200 a day? That's interesting. So you just did one play for 200, split it with my boys. We all pay 50. That's smart. That's smart. Hmm. But where do you place the bets? That's my question. Where do you place the bets? 'Cause that's very interesting. That's nuts, man. Yeah, I mean you can get 100K in the stock market too though in a day. I think that might be a little bit less of a gamble, to be honest. Cause that's all or nothing. If you lose it all then and there. Ain't no getting out. Ain't no getting out. But hey, if he got it, he got it though. That's gambling. That is absolutely positively gambling. Yeah. That's exactly. I know you can use DraftKings and stuff, but like a lot of states don't have DraftKings. You can't if you in a state where you can use it, then that's clutch. But saying like what, like 9 states or something like that. And exactly, he's betting 100K on the game. And if you have 100K to bet on the game, if you have lots of times to bet, then yeah. But like, yeah, that's crazy. Most people are not finna bet. Most people are gonna bet smaller amounts. That's why I said 200 is crazy. 200 is kind of a lot. Unless you're going with people, then that could be smart. But yeah, if you plan on betting with 1,000, if you gotta pay 200 just to get a pick, that's crazy. But if you playing for thousands and then 200 and nothing, if you gonna put in like 2,000, then hey, facts. They say the first 100K is the hardest. After that, it gets a little easier. I like this consolidation with AMC. This is very, 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 very good, honestly. I got them my YG Bezos on my. Yeah, we kind of do need some more. Yes, sir, my boy. He's in here. And the funny thing is, I said that like that's something I normally say. That's crazy, and that just happens to be your name. We in this thing live like Channel 5. What's good, bro? What about Robinhood? What the hell? What you talking about? Nah, I don't know. Hold on, let me check that. Let me fact check you real quick. Nah, what the heck? Where are you getting this information from? Nah, they can't do that. That's fugazi. Now, what happens is you can only have 3 day trades in like a 5 day period, or you can't day trade if you have under 25,000 in your account. But they can't just say you can only sell 3 stocks at a time where you get locked. That's crazy. How they gonna prevent? So last time they prevented us from buying, now they trying to prevent that be prevented from selling. That's crazy. But if you can't sell, that's gonna force everybody to hold. That'd be even crazier. But I don't think that I haven't seen nothing about that. Yeah. If you day trade 3 times in a 5 day period. No. If you go over 3 times in a 5 day period, they won't allow you to day trade for 90 days unless you have $25,000 in your account. That's how that works on Robinhood. You can go to settings. You can go to scroll down to investing, and you'll see it says day trades. It'll show you how many you have. It says if you've made 4 more day trades within 5 trading days, you will be marked as a pattern day trader. Due to federal regulations, you are now restricted from making day trades for 90 days. That's how they play you. That is how they play it. That's how they play the game, man. They do it dirty. It's a dirty game. Is this thing trying to go down? If it breaks below that moving average, it might try to sell off a little bit. Might give us another chance to get in a little bit cheaper. $10. IVR pulled back hard. Roku's still cracking. That thing is going, bro. I mean, if I would have got in right here, it still went up $5, like 10 on this pullback. Like this was the 1, 2. No problem, bro. You be easy, man. Don't save your day trades if you can. Cause you sometimes you gonna need them, and when you buy something, you cannot sell on the same day, and that could cost you. That could cost you. Let me give me a second, my gang. I'll be right back. I got them out face. It was on my. happens? Why come y'all didn't scream my name, man? Why come y'all didn't scream my name? Yeah, Robinhood gonna play. It's good to have different brokerages, man. As a that's a good strategy to have. Oh man, this thing is getting close to 60. I was questioning that. On all honesty, that Robinhood thing you was talking about, I was definitely concerned about that. That was something I definitely like questioned. Yeah, this thing wants to crank. It wants to crank. It's getting volume. It wants to crank. All right, let's set up. AMC. I don't know, man. It's so close to 60, bro. I just, yeah, I'm really curious to see what's gonna happen at that level. Like, I'm not. It's really no rush to even get in right now because if it goes through 60, fine, perfect. But this is the moment that this is it, bro. This is a key. I mean, look at what's going on here. Do you see what's going on here? Do you see what is going on today? Like we are. Last week I kept saying I thought that we want to fill this gap up sooner, but today it is aggressively. The volume is flowing in. The order flows look like they may be coming through. Um. Oh, they. My main dog. He said, "Don't miss out on AMC, man." Oh my gosh! I'm gonna start breathing heavy. I had contracts last week for today. Oh my gosh! What a day! What a day! I got some today down here, so we good. But it's getting crazy, man. Like I just it's if it blows past 60. Oh my goodness. The 1 day chart is looking fantastic. Okay. Oh snap. We done hit 60. I already know I know they hitting right now, my mans. I don't think I got hey boy, I've been hey shh, I already know the call options is hidden, dog. I'm finna get that 70. They got me bent. 75 at least. It's at this key level, bro. Key level. If it could get above here and hold, even if it, yeah. Okay. I'm cool with a retest. You see, these lines ain't no joke, man. They be for real. We can get above there and hold. Hey, I never lost my confidence, man. I'm dropping bangers all. Always, I'm selling. I've been saying 60 for $60. You get past 50, then we get past 60. 60 is gonna be a test. 60 is gonna be a test. It's gonna be a test. We already knew this. This is nothing new to us. We knew this. All of us knew that 60 would be a test. We get to 60, we got some room. We got some room to go. We got some room. A doom. We got some room. We got some room, boys. Yeah, we knew this though. We knew this, but the fact that we actually hit it is a good feeling. It's a good feeling. Room of doom. They finna them boys in trouble. The hedge pack, man, finna smoke on that thing. Matter of fact, bro, I'm finna go ahead and get me some. I'm finna let this thing pull back. Might need me a couple of more of these share skis. Yeah, the options is hidden though. I ain't gonna lie. My boy said they hidden. He over there feeling good, man. I can tell by the way he's typing. Y'all got a smile on y'all face, man. Y'all rubbing your hands together like this, man. Y'all learn how to rub your hands like this during quarantine and COVID because they was trying to teach everybody how to wash their hands again. Like people ain't know. Today could be crazy. Today could be absolutely nuts. It's already up 20%. That's actually nuts itself. But if you want to get one of them super squeezes like we got that one day, they might be letting us try to stay. I think they're not trying to stop us right now, man. That's the key. They're not trying to stop us. What price am I buying it? I'm buying it in all kind of prices. I really don't want to. It's still down. I've bought all up and through this thing, man. So it's like I'd rather I'm not gonna feel as good buying it if it gets above 100, you know. So like the 50s and below. Really, it's 50 and below is my ideal range. But like I already know when it gets to 100. I'm gonna be like, damn, I should have bought more when I was in 50. So it's like I'm not even gonna play with it like that. But really, it's these options. I mean, really, you can get. Man, we getting close, boys. All this time we've been waiting. I mean, this daily chart is just looking fantastic. It's looking fantastic. This is beautiful. If I could stretch it out some for y'all, I would. But it's just kind of how I got my chart set up. If I zoom in some more, like you would just see, like, look at that. That thing is out of here. We get this next third one. Oh my gosh, you just don't understand. We get this next third one, bro. It's gonna be looking ugly for these hedgies, man. It's that pack. We gonna be You buying the pullback before 60? I mean, we got It might be like the thing is, it might test us a couple times. We needed it to confirm. We needed to hold that level. So that's my biggest thing right now. We needed to hold that level. I'm over here rocking over here. I'm fiending. Should I buy right now? Hey man, you gotta buy at your own risk, man. I ain't no financial advisor, but it just rejected that 60, so it might come down some. Might provide some opportunities before going back above 60. You know, 'cause if it, I don't know how low it wants to go. I don't know if they want to hold this line here. Cool, 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 cool. This was really a good time right here. But it's cool though. We should look back right here though, low key. I didn't even know. He slicked back right there. He bounced off this level. That's what I like to see. Like down here when it went above was cool. And then stayed above. It's the 8-day. Then right here it bounced off the 21-day. And then yeah, went back above. So what I think about Wrapped? What about look at IVR, man, looking put ugly over there. What the? When did this happen? If this happened, see, I'm always skeptical about stuff that happens overnight, and then when you get like, it did everything overnight. Like, I never heard of it until today, till you said something. So I don't even know what to think about it. But that is crazy. Like, it just randomly just shot up. Like, I don't know. I don't know what that happened. It's up 100% though. That's a banger. If you knew about it back here, I guess. But I don't really trust it because I don't know about it. You bought 30 back in. Talking about what you talking about, AMC, or you talking about? You just be talking about AMC because this was definitely not $8, was it? Yeah, you definitely not talking about this. What did I have? What did I have right here before this stop? NZC. That is sus. That is sus. Who I smoke? Do. Hey, anybody new in the chat, man? Y'all do me a favor. Hit that like button. Y'all know we really appreciate that. Sub if you're new. Cut the notifications on so you don't miss that banger of a video I'm gonna drop later for y'all today. Cause it's gonna be a banger. Oh, AMC. Smoking on AMC. Look at my guys. 38. Can we get 40? Can I get 40 likes? Can I get 40 likes? I know it's two of y'all in here just chilling and vibing with me that's on the phone. If you on the TV, I don't blame you. If you watching YouTube on the TV, I don't blame you because that's kind of extra. It's kind of extra to have to, But if you on your phone, you can just pick it up, hit the little thumbs up for your boy. I appreciate that. We at 39. Can I get one more? One more, y'all? 26 of y'all? My guys, appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. That's how I know y'all in tune. That's how I know y'all rocking with me. Cause y'all listening. And y'all just sitting there vibing. I appreciate all my ghost watchers, man. I appreciate y'all, man. For real. Y'all the real ones, man. Cause I know like sometimes y'all just be chilling. But one day y'all gonna say something. One day y'all gonna say something, man. Appreciate 42. Look at y'all, man. I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate everybody in here. One day y'all gonna say something, man. You need to establish yourself now, though. Establish, like, I need to know that you in here now, so I can know. Like, hey, they been with me. You know what I'm saying? They been with me. Like when AMC was down here, That's what it's about, you know. But I'm the same way too. I ain't gonna hold y'all when I don't be commenting either, so I don't blame you. But I will send a like. So I feel y'all. 44 of them things, my guys, man. Y'all some real ones, man. Y'all some real ones. Appreciate y'all. That's why AMC is gonna bless everybody. My boy, he's jugging the perks. He doesn't need AMC. He's jugging perks. He said this is extra for him. He said this is extra for him. My boy's coming through, man. It's good to see. Love to see it. What's going on right here? Gotta fix that for you guys. Everybody just be AMC broke that little level. That's okay. You want us to get in? You want us to get more for a lower price? Hedge funds? Cause we will. We some sharks in the water. If I was living in water, I'd be a shark. "40 nights, 40 days." Look at IVR, man. Look at that thing. See, that's why we don't play that. That's why we didn't get in right there. Because that would have been, I mean, look like it tried to break out, though. Look at the hourly. NZC, that thing is getting close. That thing is actually trying. It's trying. Everybody trying to play Warzone. We in a real war zone right now. Hey, that $60 level, I told y'all, man. That thing was he said he bought more at 58. Yes, sir. He loading up. I told y'all that 60 level is gonna be crazy. Honestly, this isn't even that bad. Especially if it wants to go back above that little line right there, cause that wasn't even that bad. Like, I thought it was gonna be a little bit worse. Like, when you hit 60, I thought it was gonna be like a god. I mean, it's not done yet. It still could be, you know. But it's looking like they're gonna let us have this day. Mm-mm. You have an Instagram with 150K and make no bread with it. How? How you get that many followers and don't make no bread? What's your Instagram page? Let me look you up, man. Let me see what you be posting on there. What you got? You post sports? What you do? Jokes, memes. What's the strategy for options on Friday? Um, um, that's a very good question. That's a very specific question. What's the strat for options on Friday? I'm gonna look that up. Umpire hate. I'm gonna tell you the strategy. It all depends on the price movement. Nice baseball. I'll give you a fun fact. Hey, now your page do numbers. Your page do numbers. Page, yeah. Page doing some numbers, man. That's nice. That's crazy. Keep posting, man. The money will come. As long as you're doing numbers, man, it'll come. Numbers mean something, man. You just gotta figure it out. I don't know how yet. Dude, you got 150,000 subscribers, man. You probably could get some merch or something, man. I don't know. Well, I do promos. Cause I probably don't check my emails. I have had some people to reach out to me for promos, but it's like, I really don't want what they're offering. I didn't really want what they was offering, so it's like, I feel like if I just, I feel like everything will come when the time is right. This is how I feel. I feel like everything will come when the time is right. But I have had a chance to do some promos. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, exactly. Like, he could do promos, or he could do like I said, you could have like merch or something, clothes, shirts. My emails, yeah, I be going in my emails, like, hey, the offer. I be like, man, I ain't trying to do that. Good playing with me. I ain't trying to, nah, like, what? They aggressive, man. They always, let's see, marketing web Webull. Oh, snap. That's crazy. That's crazy that you say that, bro. I check my email and I check my email and I got an email from Webull. That's pretty crazy. Maybe I should check my. It's for like from a month ago too. That's what's even crazier. That's funny. That's funny. I mean, cause you get so many emails from people, I just be like, I'd be like, eh, but nah, that's I'll check it. I'll check it. I'll check it. You miss like, oh yeah. See, you on Instagram though. Like you need to do the promos on Instagram. YouTube, I can just put a couple of ads in the videos or and like that, and I can just grow my channel, and like the money and the people will come. But like it'll come. But I will tell you, since you play baseball, I used to play baseball too though. Like I used to play, and I did play against Mookie Betts. You know what I'm saying? I did play against him a couple times, a few times, like a few games against him. Like it's crazy. Like it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. It was fun though. It's good games. You did get a couple games against him. Yeah, it is crazy. It's like wow, I'm over here like we already knew he was cold or whatever. Like I think he was already drafted by that point. I think he was in like high school or whatever. But he was already drafted, and like everybody knew he was cold. But it's like somebody's good, but it's like dang, it's still crazy to see somebody go to like that, like become an MVP. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. Like that's still crazy to be like the best, like one of the best players. It's like one thing to go to the major leagues and just be a player in the major league, but to be like one of the best players and then go up there and win championships, dude, that's super crazy. It's like, damn, that's wild. That was wild, man. And I had good games too, man. That's the crazy part. Like I had some solid games, man. So yeah, man, it's crazy. It really is. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Some serious talent. How long do I think it's gonna last? That, my friend, I think it'll last as long as people are holding. And these options, hey, they not MLB. Hey, man, yeah, MLB. That was the goal for a little minute. I ain't take that seriously, but no, it was fun. I did like playing baseball. It was cool. It was cool. It was fun. It was fun. I was really more into football, but baseball was cool too, though. Had to switch it up. Like, you get tired of playing football. So I don't really get tired of playing it, but like, it's like your whole life revolves around just one sport. Sometimes when you start getting older, it starts to revolve around one sport. So I had to switch it up. So I was like, I'm gonna go play baseball in the spring. Options, hey man, they're not hard to learn, man. You just gotta, you do need to learn though. You do need to learn how the intricacies of them and like what affects the price. That's for sure. The theta, Investopedia is very, 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 very helpful. That's wild. He said he never even played baseball. He played hockey. That's even wild. That's even wilder. That's even wilder. He said he played hockey. So I'm sure you keep up with hockey then. Like, so then, like, what's your favorite hockey team? Hockey used to get more attention. I feel like it used to get more attention some years back. Like when they had that some years back when like Ovechkin and like Crosby was like going against each other. That was like they used to give them hella attention. It's like they don't get as much attention anymore. I know they're older now, but like back then they used to get hella attention on like Sports Center. It was like I could wake up in the morning. I knew you know you go see like some probably some LeBron and some Lakers and stuff, some NFL. But then you know if you seen hockey, that's gonna be talking about those two players. And like now it's like now it's like they don't really cover hockey as much until like until like the Stanley Cup or like something happens or somebody starts to fight. But it is interesting to watch though. I think it is fun to see how like out of all the sports, man, it's like that's probably like the one that you can actually throw some punches in. It's not like the end of it's not the end of it. It's like okay, just go sit in timeout in the box. Yeah, those highlights were crazy. It's like they actually like now. I guess they don't have those. I don't know. I don't know who's the. I don't know who's like the best in hockey anymore is other than those two players. Like, if there's anybody better than them right now, but yeah, at that point in time. At that point in time, dude, it was like they were dominating Sports Center for hockey. They were like literally dominating Sports Center for hockey. It was crazy. It's like to the pack to the pack where I did not really watch hockey as much, but I knew who they were. I knew who the best teams were, and like I knew like who was cold. It's like now they don't even get that same type of attention. I just realized, hey man, shout out to you man for just he said he just not realized it. Yes sir, it's me in the flesh. Yep, those two, Crosby and Ovechkin. Those two for sure. It's gonna be weird when they're not playing no more though. Like, it's gonna be like wow. It's kind of like in the NBA, like whenever LeBron retires or something. It's gonna be like wow. It's no more LeBron. The finals is wide open every year. It's like it's kind of like me at least. I expect Bron to go to the finals every year, and if he does it, it's like okay. But when he's not there, I feel like it's just wide open almost. Do you think AMC will reach 1,000? I'm very optimistic that it will, and it can, but it needs to squeeze. It needs to squeeze. I wouldn't say the Lakers choked. They were just hurt. I mean, AD got hurt, and then some of the other players just didn't step up. So I guess you could say that in a sense, but it's really injuries. I mean, Bron was still injured too, though. He had that ankle injury that he kind of sat out for a lot of the season. So really, the injuries just kind of killed it. Just like any other team, it would happen. Like if Chris Paul, when Chris Paul got hurt, that was getting smacked around. But if Devin Booker got hurt, it'd be a problem. But like Anthony Davis, like we a two-headed dragon. We needed him. We needed his extra 20 points a game in his defense, and we didn't have it. and other players just didn't step up. Like, I know everybody want LeBron to go in God mode, and like, everybody wants to see LeBron just go in like God mode and just like carry a team to the finals every single year. But hey, I don't know how many players could carry. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to knock the Lakers. I like the Lakers. I like the role players too. But I like them when they're at full health. They're good when they have a healthy LeBron, a healthy Anthony Davis. If it's just like a kind of a little injured LeBron, and then you just have, I'm not knocking the players because KCP I think he's good and Caruso's good, but it's tough to win. It's tough to win, and those are like your next options, like right after LeBron, KCP, Caruso. Not really playing Montrezl Harrell. Who else? Who else we got? Kuzma's not playing. He's not. He didn't play nearly like how I thought he would develop at this point. Don't get me wrong. He was looking pretty good before like LeBron got there, and he can score, but he just wasn't. He just hasn't transitioned into what I thought he would be yet. Not saying that he can't, but he just didn't show up, and it sucks because we needed him though. We needed him. I think it's like we needed him. This is his chance to show, a time to show like, okay, he could ball out. We need him to get those buckets, and he just didn't show up. I mean, I get the LeBron effect. Like he's not getting as many shots and stuff. So yeah, it's kind of just like going to show like he. John Wall. See, I don't know. I mean, that might work, but John Wall be hurt too. You see, he be hurt too. John Wall be hurt. He be hurt a lot. And then he's not really. He can hit shots. He can hit shots, but he's not really a shooter. But it will be interesting to see where he goes. I want to see like what happens to the Clippers if Kawhi loses, man. If he opt out, come on over. We could. I mean, he might as well. He might as well come to the Lakers, bro. Like he should have came to the Lakers. If he would have came to the Lakers at first, instead of going to the Clippers, man. Get him straight. Kuzma to the Shanghai Sharks. Drummond is good. Drummond held his own. He held his own. Drummond is nice. I honestly want to keep Drummond. What's the latest on the hedge funds? The latest on the hedge funds, man, is they's taking out the reverse repo. Added to add to their liquidity, and they will have to pay that money back at some point. And that could trigger a margin call if they are losing money. Nah, Curry can't leave, man. He can't leave. He can't leave Golden State after like a couple bad seasons. Like, not with Klay coming back. They have a team. They literally have a team. Klay Thompson, Wiseman, Steph Curry, they have a solid team. Wiggins, Kelly Oubre if he stays. But that's the thing. We don't even. Yeah, that's the problem. If Drummond had a slight mid range, or could shoot, if he could shoot a little bit better, we'd be unstoppable because that'd let Anthony Davis work in the paint. But if you have them both on the court at the same time, then he can't really work the paint. Lillard, that would be if Lillard came to the Lakers, that'd be an instant finals. That's like the exact type of player that LeBron needs to play with at this point in his career. Like he can play off the ball, he can score, he can shoot, he can score. He can literally score. He's like he can score. He can absolutely score. What free agent? I'd have to look at the list. But I don't know. I'd like to see us get Kawhi if he opts out. If he leaves. I think Lillard just re-signed the deal not too long ago. Hardaway is nice, but the thing about players is players are a lot of players are good until they come play with LeBron. Like players look. Oh yeah, Zoe would be solid too though. Like a lot of players are good until they come play with LeBron. Like it's like I don't know what it is. But I don't know what it is, but my boy, appreciate the super chat. He always coming through with the $5 for your boy, man. That's my guy right there. He always rocking with me. Mark Jackson about the Nets. Welcome to having 1 star like every other team. Bucks would be trash without Middleton. No one win with finals with 1 star. Definitely, the Bucks would be trash without Middleton. They've had Middleton for like 3 seasons and they haven't made it anywhere. They needed more. They needed Drew Holiday. They needed Drew Holiday that was the best pickup. Like that was the most solid pickup they could have had because that gave them another score, and he plays lockdown D. Like Drew Holiday was a very good pickup for the Bucks. And then DiVincenzo, he's a hooper. Like the Bucks are really a problem. They're really a problem. The only problem with the Bucks is Giannis can't shoot. That's the only. If Giannis could shoot, they could easily be like favorites. Easily, especially with the Nets hurt. Yes, yes. If the Nets only have Kevin Durant, no Kyrie, and James Harden, and Giannis could shoot, they would be the better team. But KD is the better player. He's the best. He's the better player. I'm gonna say that, but that's the better player. But I would like to get Zoe. Lonzo on the Lakers would be nice. I'd be happy to see that. You like Kemba? Kemba, I don't know if he fit with LeBron. He's too small. He's too small. He's good though. He's a hooper. He can score. He can score, but I don't think he'd be like. I don't think that'd be a good fit because he doesn't show up sometimes, and you can't even have that on the Lakers because we need people to show up because Bron's gonna show up. What do I think about the Hawks series? I think that's a good series. I think the Sixers are a better team, but I feel like if the Hawks could still win, that they have a chance. I feel like the Hawks could still win and they have a serious chance. But they gotta hit their shots because they do got But the Sixers are the better. Honestly, the Sixers should be able to handle them with Simmons and Embiid. They have two like two stars. He said, "In the real MVP, yeah, I thought Embiid might get it or Curry. Honestly, I thought Curry could have got it, but hey, they want to give it to Jokic. Hey, it is what it is. Yeah, all NBA defensive player. Nets will probably win the series if I don't know, man. If Kyrie's not there and if James Harden's not there, I can't just say they're gonna win the series because a lot of their players, it seems like as if when it's easier to hoop when Kyrie and James Harden and Kevin Durant's on the court, but when they can actually focus on playing defense on Joe Harris and everybody else, and they're actually like, the Bucks have real defenders. They have real defenders out there, not just they have real good defenders. And Giannis, I don't care how many highlights they put on him. He's been playing some pretty solid defense. It hasn't been too bad. Like Kevin Durant has not just really been cooking them. He hasn't been cooking them like he can cook. He hasn't just been torching them. His shot percentages has not been just great, but I mean, he's still Kevin Durant. He can go off. But I think it's a good series. I think that's my favorite series to watch right now. The Bucks and the Nets for sure. Especially like since it's like, yeah, I think they're a little bit overmatched. Without that, at least if they get Kyrie and Kevin Durant, okay, then they'll be back. But that's still a good series. But the only thing that's getting this holding the Bucks back is the fact that Giannis can't shoot. Kawhi definitely should have came to the Lakers. I mean, Jokic offensively is a problem, but I think I would have gave it to Embiid too though, or Curry. Everybody, it's the playoffs, man. Everybody know it's getting active. It's getting active. Kimber running out of juice. Maybe it's just him on the Celtics. I don't. Yeah, I think. I mean, you gotta think where Kimber came from, man. He came from the Hornets. Hornets are trash. You can get 30 points in a trash team. You can do that. No offense to them, but like they were just a bad team. They had no real expectations. You come to the Celtics, now you have expectations. Jason Tate is the best player there. He's like the second, maybe third or fourth best player on the team now. You could put him behind Jaylen Brown. You could argue that, but he is good. Like he's still a good player, but it's just like he doesn't have the same opportunities. We are holding that 58. Oh, if we had Joe Harris, man, that man's a sniper. That's all we need. I was kind of upset we didn't have Ron. We didn't get Rondo back last year. That's kind of like that could have made a difference for sure. If we were having Rondo, could have made a very big difference. Cause like whenever LeBron went out the game, Rondo would come in and he'd like run. He'd still run the offense. Now if LeBron goes out the game, who runs the offense? It's like no. Like then we could have brought Caruso as like a second, like the guard. Put him at the two guard. True. Yeah, I mean, and then he went to the Clippers. I was like, come on, man, Rondo. Yeah, I would like to see the Lakers go for Lonzo again. That would be nice. That would be nice to see. I'd be happy with that. If they can get Lonzo, cause he can shoot now, and he's always been. I thought he was always good with the Lakers, in my opinion. I always liked him. I mean, honestly, I want him to shoot a little bit better, but like defensively he was good. Like, he can push the ball. He can run the offense. Like, don't hate the Hornets. Nobody. Hey, the Hornets. It's not a team to hate no more, man. They got talent. They got players. They got players now. Miles Bridges, LaMelo Ball. Like, I'm still shocked that LaMelo's that cold already. Like, that's crazy to me. That's really crazy. Like that's crazy. That's crazy to me that he's like that. Like, I knew he was good, but I didn't know he was like that. Like on the NBA level, I knew he was good. Like hooping overseas, hooping like in high school in the tournaments, but like I didn't know he was gonna be like that at the NBA. He's like already like that. It's like that's crazy. Dwight and JaVale. Yeah, that would have been good too. But like once he got Drummond, like Drummond's probably better than both of them. Like at what he does, like rebounding and putbacks. Yeah, I'm cool. I'd take Drummond right now. But it would have been cool to have both of them for like their presence. I'd do that in a heartbeat, man. Ingram for Kuzma in a heartbeat. But that's dead. That wouldn't do that. I remember I wanted to keep I remember I wanted to keep Kuzma though. I did want to keep Kuzma though. I'm not gonna lie. When he was hooping, he was hooping, like he was getting buckets. Like he was showing flashes of offensive prowess. It was like he can get buckets. He can get buckets, man. But mm-mm. Yeah, buddy, that 60 range, they was not playing with it, huh? Facts. That's facts. That's the whole point. That's the whole point that I be saying when players come play with LeBron, it's totally different. You can get those numbers on other teams. When you come play with LeBron and you got to get those buckets in moments that matter, it's totally different. I think Brook Lopez would be getting cooked. I think he'd be getting cooked. I don't think he's too far far. I don't think he's too far off from Marc Gasol. I mean, he might be a little bit better defensively. I'll give him that. But Marc Gasol and AD was supposed to be like that, you know. In all honesty, that's kind of like the vision when we signed him, and that did not. He just got cooked on every pick and roll. He's getting cooked. He couldn't guard anybody, and he couldn't keep up with nobody. Just get the switch, and Marc Gasol's on the island. He's getting torched. Devin Booker was torching that man. But yeah, we had some players, man. We had some players, traded them all away. I can't even remember who we traded D'Angelo Russell for. I don't even remember that trade. It's crazy. Can't even remember who we got from that. I mean, when we had Brook Lopez, he was not like that, man. I'm just gonna say it. He wasn't. He was not like what we thought he was gonna be. He was. He slowed out on the Nets, He saw not the Nets, but the he saw it on the Bucks. But like he was not like what I thought he was gonna be when we got him. I was kind of like, man, wow, like he was not. He's just not that player that he was in Brooklyn. I thought he was gonna be a force. Like on paper, it sounded like we had it. On paper, like if you think about it, it sounded like we had a good team. Lonzo, Ingram, Randall, like yeah. That's another thing. AD don't like to play the five. So if we gonna get a five, we need a five that can shoot. So AD can play the four and work the paint. Yeah, that 60 level, they was not playing with that, bro. They was not playing. It broke under that moving average for the first time today on 15 minutes, so that's interesting. Porzingis, man, he be hurt too much too, and he's not what he used to be either. Honestly, that might not be a good thing. I mean, he's not really a center though. He's like a power forward. That could work though. That could work. That could work. In like on a video in 2K world, that would definitely work. But I'd probably put 80 at the five though. That's what's crazy. I put him at the five. I'm from LA. Nah. I just like the Lakers, man. That's just my squad, man. I'm a Kobe fan. Kobe Bryant, my favorite player. R.I.P. Kobe. That's my favorite player though. So we been rocking with the Lakers my whole life, man. Even when they was bad for them years, for all those years they was bad because they was bad for a little period of time. You think he just needs to be on a different team? I mean, maybe, but him and Luka was supposed to be. I don't know, man. Maybe they're not using him right, but he was a dog in New York. I just don't understand like what happened. Oh, that's crazy. I would have been. That's crazy. You met him at a Krispy Kreme. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. That's crazy, man. You met Kobe. I was like, damn. I was hoping one day I get to meet Kobe on some type of way, but shit, didn't get the chance. 80 just don't want to play five. He gets GTA role play and play C. Yeah, Eddie don't want to. Eddie don't need to play five though. That's what's crazy. Like we don't. He don't need to play five, man. He be hurt too much. He needs to be four. Mm, mm. Yeah, I mean, I would. We are better when he's at the five. That's a fact. But he's just not. He just. I don't even want to see him play five because he get hurt too much. Like I don't even need him banging down there with them, man. Just stay out the paint to the playoffs and then work later. Like he's just too hurt, man. Yes, if we can get a two-way center, maybe like a Miles Turner or something. Who else? Who else can play center? Who else is a solid center that can shoot? Nah, we can't. Besides the Boogie too slow, man. He's too slow. He would have been perfect though. mm, mm, mm. Yeah, we could have used a Miles Turner. Like we need somebody. Like I can't even think of too many centers, true centers. Like I mean, yeah, if we had an Embiid, we'd be overpowered. He'd be hurt too much too though. But like we not gonna get no Embiid or no Bam. But I can't think. Like we might need to just draft somebody. Like really, if we had Mo, maybe if Mo Wagner was hooping like I thought he might have hooped, that might have been a solid play. But we traded him anyways. But I think we can get somebody in free agency though. I ain't worried. Realistic, exactly. Realistic centers is like I don't even know who's out there. I don't know who's out there. Them boys dragging our feet, huh? Brian is not going back to the Heat. He's gonna retire a Laker most likely. Unless he's still in the league when Bronny come in and he got a chance to play with Bronny, then he gonna retire with the Heat. I mean with the Lakers. Bobo, oh yeah, that'd be nice if they. But I don't think they're gonna let him go. Yeah, but yeah, I still don't think he's a center either though. I think he'll get. I think he's too like small. He's not small, but he doesn't have a lot of weight, and he plays on the outside. It seems a lot. Yeah, Cat. I'm curious now. Let me see the free agents, man. Cause now we're talking about my Lakers, man. Supposed to be in. This would have been an easy finals for us. I ain't gonna lie to you. If he was healthy. Cause you gotta think the Nuggets just swept the Suns swept the Nuggets, but the Suns swept the Nuggets, and we was up 2-1 on the Nuggets before we got hurt. They said 2021 free agents: Chris Paul, Kawhi Leonard, well, they have player options: Mike Conley, Kyle Lowry, DeMar DeRozan. Oh, these are unrestricted free agents. Otto Porter, Victor Oladipo, Tim Hardaway, Schroeder, Danny Green, Kelly Oubre, JJ Redick. Yeah. Lonzo, restricted free agent. Lou Williams, Robin Lopez. Yeah, it's not too many names out here. Frank Kaminsky, Dennis Smith. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Carmelo's an unrestricted free agent. It's interesting. Hassan Whiteside. It's some talent. It's some talent out here. It's gonna be very interesting to see where these players go. Yeah, I would like to see Melo head over there. Honestly, I feel like that'd be the perfect bench player for the Lakers if he wouldn't mind coming off the bench. But Oladipo would be nice too if he could be healthy. But we definitely need a point guard. It's some names on here though, so we'd have a chance. We have a chance. What's PLTR doing? I had an alert on that. Oh, you're right. It's back above 25. Okay. Oh, it held. It held. It held. Okay. You're right. You're right. Stop sleeping on Palantir. This is what we need to see right here, man. All right. It really needs to. We need to. It's close. It's close. It ain't exactly where I want to see it at, but it's close. We definitely not sleep on that Palantir. We definitely got some of that though. Hassan Whiteside would be nice. Oh no, yeah. Palantir's a banger, man. We listen. We already way long on that play. Like we've been averaging Palantir for a while, and even got some leaps on that. We got some leaps on Palantir, so yeah, we already got exposure to Palantir. Palantir, what I'm watching for now is just to see if I can get a breakout, to see if we can maybe get a. To see if we can maybe get a where do we need to get above here? See if we can get a run to. That's really weird. Okay, that's one level. Now I gotta pay attention. But really, let me remove that. Really, that thing can go. I guess right there would have been a solid little breakout. And it did run, but we gotta just kind of pay attention. Anything else looking like Palantir as far as the chart? I want to see it get it right above this a little bit. That'll be because it's at a point where it needs to get above that level. I'd like to see it get above there. Roku looks amazing, though. It looks amazing. It looks amazing. Look at that. Roku looks really, really good. Oh, as far as undervalued, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, Roku, yeah, Palantir. Let me check. I think Fubo might still look kind of undervalued. It's kind of like a similar pattern. It's kind of on the same little, Palantir was at 45. Fubo was at 62, 57, and it's still kind of down here. It's a lot higher than it was. It's double like it was in the. It's not as over. It's not as undervalued as it was because it was in the teens. It was in the teens. AMC like, hold on, let me throw my 2 cents in. AMC crazy. Well, AMC doing more than chilling. It's coming down. It's trying to. This is it. I told you we hit 60. Them boys said, eh. Okay, yeah. Courtside when the squeeze happens. Hey man, let me get some more shares then. So if we trying to spend like that, I gotta get the Lambo and the courtside tickets. I need to go buy some more shares. For sure though, that'd be lit, man. That'd be lit. I definitely do want to go courtside Lakers game. That'd be. I was hoping they went to the playoffs, man. I mean to the finals, and I was hoping they went to the finals and played the Nets. That would have been a real big thing. Man, what the fuck? it been crazy. But that would be crazy, man. AMC's not done. The where should I look? Where should I keep my eyes out at, man? Should I keep it on my Twitter? Twitter, yeah, Twitter probably the best way, unless you want to send it to my email. But the Twitter would probably be the best one. Like AMC, man, trying to fold a little bit. On Instagram. All right, I gotta check that Instagram. Then all right. I need to check that Instagram too. Like I said, I check that Twitter more than I check Instagram, but I check that Instagram. I keep my eyes out on that. What the? This nigga's a genius. He's thinking. He is thinking, bro. Oh my gosh. This man's thinking. He's using his noggin. Hmm. That's crazy. I'm over here just doing some math in my head. Say less, say less. I'll say less. I'll pay attention. Oh wow. I'm just looking at something, man. You know, not nothing on the chart. Nothing on the chart. We just thinking out loud, man. Uh, I am thinking about getting maybe a damn it, I'm tripping. That would have been. It's not really. I really should have got maybe a leap, a fur out option call. Nah. That ain't even it. I was I just thought about something. I thought about something that like would have been smart to do, and like man, it's still not too late to do it, but it's just like I should have thought about it, doing it probably back here or back here, but it's not too late because it's only like what, that's a $16 difference. Nah, that's all it is. That's all it is. Ain't no tripping going on. Ain't no tripping going on. Only reason I be tripping is if it go how I wanted to go and I didn't capitalize how I needed to. Dang. Really, I just be looking at numbers. Like I be looking at numbers and percentages on like some of these plays, and it's just like dang, like could have been 10 bands there, could have been 10 bands there, and it's like you gotta capitalize if you want to get this bread. You know, it's all about the timing. Timing is everything, and it's just like wow, I could have had that play. There we go. Man, you gonna go crazy? Where was I in the legendary GMB squeeze? Not at the beginning. In the middle. In the middle. In the middle, man. I said let me try to get some, but I was not in it long at all. So I didn't fully give it to capitalize because I didn't really understand. Like the thing is, I seen it when it was going up like $30, $40. I just was like, man, what's going? I didn't really understand what was going on at the time. I wasn't like in the loop. I didn't know like why I was squeezing, like why that was happening. But I was like, okay, now I see why it happened. And then like, but when I got in though, it was a good time. They just stopped the buying. They stopped the buying. So when they stopped the buying, they killed the momentum for it, and that just kind of killed it. So it wasn't even like I got in at a pretty good time, but they stopped the buying. So like, GameStop to 1,000. I was like, what? Like, okay. But then like AMC to 100,000, to 500,000. Like, all right, like I'm not even gonna brush that off like I did that earlier in the year with GameStop because it really could do something crazy. Something super crazy. Yep. Let's time to think. Let's time to think. Let's time to think. Wait. Yeah. Let's see. That's what I'm doing. I'm just thinking. Now is the time to use my brain. Premium's coming down, but we got in low, so we good. That's good to see though. Hmm. I didn't see the implied volatility, 262%. Let's try August. That thing is far out the money. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm looking at, man. I'm looking at them 145 calls. I'm really looking at them. Like I'm looking at it. I'm I'm thinking about it. It's like wow, like if I buy a 145 call with a lot of time, like let's say if I buy one like for August or September, because I feel like the squeeze is very much so near. Like that'd be a good. That wouldn't be a bad play. But let's just hold on here. Here, this is what we'll do. 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 Hold on. Hmm. Hold on. Let me look at something. Hold on. Let's get active. Let's get active. Let's go to September. I think out loud. Yeah, I'm trying to. He said, "Think out loud." Nah, you're right. You're right. I'm over here like I'm doing my like due diligence at the same time. So it's like I'm trying to understand what I want to see. But I'm gonna put it on the screen as well. I'm gonna put it on the screen for you guys. Okay. I'm gonna put two on the screen. Put the September and the August, so y'all can all see it. What I'm thinking about. He said, think out loud. Okay, here we go. Let me get back to the stock chart. All right. All right. So on my right hand side, I got an AMC 145 call. AMC 145 call. Dang, you serious? This is September 17th. It's $15.70. What did it say? Calls have charts. Yeah, you can use it. You can look at the call charts on TD Ameritrade. I mean, you can look at them at a Robinhood too, but you can't see really the history of it. The thing I like about this is you can kind of see some solid history. If I go to the, oh well, I guess this call hasn't been open until about 8 years. It's probably this is the history of the call. It's open at like $2,800 So if we go back to AMC, you know, that's probably on this day right here. See, that's today. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days. Yeah. So pretty much premium just got killed on this thing because it never hit 145. Premium got absolutely destroyed. But today it's up 34%. And then yesterday it had a nice little move up to from 870 to about 1,000, 1,100. And it went from 1,100 to about almost 1,800 today. So that's a massive move. That's a massive move. Yeah, it's very, very similar. See, it's very, very similar. And this is September. This is August. This one's a little bit. This one's up 35%. This one's up 28%. Probably because this one has more time. But this is at 26. This is at. I mean, yeah, this is gonna be cheaper because it has less time, a little bit less time. But this one's. I'm trying to see like how big of a discount it is. The fact that it's at 1580 right now, and it was at a low of about $8. Is almost half off yesterday. Had its lows, and even it closed yesterday at about 11. Makes me feel like it's a little bit expensive right now, just a little bit. Like it's still not at 28, and it still can go a lot higher. Because if we just say this is 28, and that was, what day was this? This is the 3rd. And this is the 3rd. So it closed at 28 on the 3rd. At about, yeah. At about $52. Now it's at $57. So it closed here. Now it's still hasn't necessarily reached where it closed at this day on the options chain, because time is killing it. But yeah, on a breakout, those calls will fly for sure. But I would have much rather got it right here. That's why I was looking at like, dang, I should have got it in this range, not in this jet. Like, it's cool to buy them when they're cheaper. Like if I buy them down here, you know, okay, but buying up here for that's $1,575 a contract. You know, that's a lot. That's a lot for just one. In comparison, you can get that same contract or cheaper, a cheaper contract for next week or a week after, and that's like way closer in the money. So that's what I was sitting up here thinking about. Hmm. So that's why I was over here like, dang, like, is it, is it really, is this a good price? I don't know. I don't think so. I think down here it was a great price. In the 700s. In the 700s, it was a good price. Because at this point, you would have doubled your money. You would have doubled it right here, even though it pulled back today. So that was cool. So that's very, very interesting. That's very, very interesting to see. I'm gonna need. I feel like I want to see the theta. I want to see the implied vol. Before I do that, I'd want to see. I don't. I don't feel like I have to chase that play, because I could just get another contract and the money for like a letter. I could literally get a contract in the money for next week. I can get a $50 contract in the money for that same price. And that might be a better. That might be a. That might. I mean, you don't have time on your side, but you're in the money. So as long as it's in the money and it stays kind of in the 50 range, then you should be okay. And you can at least get out if it's not moving how you want it to be. And then if it starts to go down a lot, those are the ones as far as the money are gonna get crushed faster. And then if you want to get back in those, you can get back in those. So I feel like that's my smartest approach right now. Because that is a very. Now the thing is, that's September and August, so that's a lot of time, So the squeeze and theoretically should happen. In my opinion, I would have definitely expected it to happen before then. But that's what I was thinking about. That's really what I was thinking about. Do you ever scalp options? Oh yeah, for sure. That's what I'm steady scalping options. I'm steady scalping. I scalped them on Friday. I scalped. I scalped. I scalped that move right there on AMC on Friday. From here, no. From here to here, I scalped it. Even though I could have held it, I didn't want to hold this downtrend because I didn't know what it was going to do from there. But when it got back up here, I wanted to see it break above this line, but it didn't. I didn't break above 50, so I was a little hesitant. But I could have held them. But I do scalp options for sure. Yeah, I scalp them. That was a nice play, though. Got a couple contracts. Then I could have scalped the one today, but like I said, I got in like right here. Another one today. But I'm going to just hold that one. Because it's, like I said, the premium on it is rising. I like the pattern. It's, I got in at the lower end today, so it's not like I got in up here or up here, and I just want to take quick profits and go down. Like it has room. It has room. It has room. It has room. It has breathing room. So. Oh man. What a sweet, sweet, sweet thing. Wow, it's alright. Time is flying by, huh? Time is flying by. We ain't got like 2 hours and 30 minutes left. Mm, 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 mm. AMC does not want to run up, huh? They probably been doing it longer than me. That's all that is, you know. I just kind of seen it, noticed it, and I was like, I'm gonna start talking to it to my subscribers. Plus, I got like a lot of 2K subscribers, so it's like a thing too. I got a different type of trying to get a lot of them to want to watch stocks would be is a whole other thing. But that's just how it is, you know. A lot of people have been talking about AMC. I talked about it when it was breaking out, like right before it started to squeeze, because that's when I was like, okay, like now it's got my attention. Not like I was waiting on that to happen, and then I was like, okay, now that this happened, I'll talk about it. I'll talk about it on 2K. Yeah, like I'm still like 2K still a thing for me too. So it's not like I'm just done. Like I'm still gonna play 2K. I still play the game and stuff. Your man's just telling you at 14. Nah. Oh, he said 14. I'm thinking about 8. Yeah, yeah. 17. Oh, you sold at 30? What? That's not bad though. That's not bad. Like don't ever take your profits is never bad. It's never bad. It's never bad. Understand that. It's good to take profits. It's worse to bad. It's worse. Taking profits is never bad. It's worse to just hold something, see it go up, and then come down and you didn't make anything. That's the worst thing. You can always get back in AMC, bro. It's not like you. It's not like you're done. Like you got in at 17, you sold at 30, you made some profits. You know that's almost 100%. That's a good return. That's a great return. You know. I know people. I know it's a lot of people like that sold though would hit like 30, 40. They said, "Heck no, I'm gone." I said, and all I said to those people was like, "Listen, it hasn't squeezed yet, so I mean, I mean, you can do what you want, but it hasn't squeezed, so I hope, or I get back in. You know, it's nothing wrong with getting back in. Like, what really is the difference if it goes to 1,000 per se? Let's say it goes to a different. Let's say it does go to 1,000. What's the difference between getting in at 25 and 50? It's $25. You know, that's $25 per share. I mean, you might get half the shares for sure, so that could be a difference. But you know, if it goes to 1,000, essentially it's just a $25 difference. You know, per share. Per share, you might pay double than somebody else for the same amount of shares, but if it goes to 1,000, it's not going to matter as much. That's how I started to look at it. Like I have to start looking at it from that perspective, and then that's what I'm saying. You back in at 50, yes sir, yes sir. But like I wouldn't worry about it. But we see where this thing goes. AMC. Look at it. It looks like it wants to go down a little bit more. Is this kind of a? I want to go back to the other day when it hit 60. Is this it right here? Nah. That it. Nope. That's it right here. When it broke, the sell off was much more simple. Was much more. It was much more. Vicious. You see, it was quick. It was like a sell off, fade. Right now, it's not even as. It's more of a slow down trend. It's not even really down that much. From 50, it's from 60. It's $4. So we're gonna keep our eyes on these charts though. This one for sure. You think but the Hawks killed us that day. Um, you think that whistleblower was talking about the Citadel person? Is that who you talking about? Is that who you're referring to? The lady that posted those things from Citadel? Um, it's possible. You know, you can't. I guess you really can't say for certain on the internet, but it was going around, and she did have the Citadel mask, and she did write on the piece of paper, and she did have the, the jacket as well. But you know, you can't really say for certain. But it's something that was going around, so it was good. It was something interesting to share. That did kind of align with what we already kind of was thinking. But we already not what we were thinking, but what we already know. You know, it aligned with what we already know. So that's all. Honestly, if honestly the fact that we're holding above 54 and 55 is good. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Um, if it wants to consolidate here, perfect. But we're gonna watch this thing closely. Mm-mm. Hmm. 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 What if? Let me check the volume on these calls as well. It might actually increase. The volume is still good on the calls today. For this week. Oh my gosh. Let's check next week's. Yeah. There are a lot of calls that can go absolutely nuts this week, man. Hmm. IVR. It's going down. It's red on the day. Wow, crazy. Hey man, I'm appreciate you coming through for this, man. SQ, look at all these. I gotta remove that. Oh no, I'm gonna clear this out because this thing look like it's doing. It want to do something crazy. SQ done broke out of. This is a clean breakout. Clean breakout. Even if I go to the 4 hour, it probably looks a little bit cleaner, but yeah, it's nonetheless it's a clean breakout. Even if I draw it right here, still super clean. So let's watch this. It opened at 221. Wow, that thing is going. Look at AMC, man. It's trying to come down massively. Oh wow, I wouldn't go that far, man. I wouldn't. I don't need. You don't want people to die off a pandemic, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. You can get richer. You can get rich with the way it's going now, man. Everything going green, man. Short, short, short. He said. He said, "Yeah, man. You gotta be careful what you put out there, man." He said some BS flu, man. Hey, man. Like he said, a second pandemic, man. If it's a pandemic, people's dying. It's a pandemic. All you got to put the energy and say you could just hope AMC go to 100,000. I'd be cool with that. Yeah, we right there. No wonder. They pushing this thing down, man. From 60, I knew we seen this coming though. We seen this coming. Ain't no flu catching you like it, man. I hope not, man. I hope not. I hope not, man. But y'all going good. Mm-mm-mm. Dang, this man teed off. Mm. Yeah, that'd be sick, man. That'd be sick, man. But it happens to some people. It happens to some people, man. A lot of people got whacked, man. COVID whacked some people off, man. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Wow, Roku literally did not like it. It did not slow down for nobody. Look at AMC slowing down. Trying to keep up with all these plays, man. It's a lot of stuff looking good right now. Roku's looking good. Mm, 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 mm. It rejected the mess out of that 60, bro. Ooh-wee. Happened to TDOC. Oh man. So I need to do. It's a lot of due diligence, man, that we need to practice over here. I will be ready to buy some more AMC if it gets crazy. One second, gang. Be right back. 1 second. sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, my guys, I'm back. I know I was gone for a little minute. I went on that. He said I'm on that war zone. Look at you, man. As soon as you type it, I'm back. He thought I was left, man. I ain't leaving y'all, man. I ain't leaving, man. I ain't leaving. I ain't leaving, man. AMC pack, man. Hedge fund pack, man. Dang, the can about to lose some juice too. My guys. That thing went up. Ooh. Check it. He said I'm on that A. He said I'm on that war zone. Hey, we finna be on that thing, man. Later, but not now, man. Right now it's stock market time to see what we want to do, how we want to make these plays. Do some due diligence. Let's do some due diligence. Oh, we got like 5 grand. If we can get back above this moving average, that'll be sweet. But if it rejects it, that could be not good. No good sign. No good sign right there. But if it gets above it with some volume today, man, what the volume looking like today, man? It's better than it was on Friday. The MACD, huh? When the MACD crosses, that's what they be saying. When the moving averages cross. Remove drawing. Up. It doesn't look like it wants to. It looks like it kind of wants to get there, but it's not enough volume to just push this thing to 60 right now. Not on this run. Look like it's just doing this down. Green down, green down, green down, green down, and then maybe down, green. Maybe we'll see. It's like a little pattern for me. You can see, couple greens, some more greens. Unless it wants to break out of there, I'd have no problem with that. But on the 5 minute. That's a nice little bounce. It's a nice little bounce, my guys. Y'all already know how we rocking, man. I'm a no sock rocking. Come on. Get above that thing. SQ. Some of these stocks aren't looking back today. That's what's going crazy, bro. Like SQ is just, it's flat out almost just green. It's just green. Roku is just, here was the chance. 15. I should have been paying attention, but earlier here, that was a chance right there. It broke 15, covered across, held 15 minutes, and boom. That was it. That was it. And even though it even held right here. Like, this would have been a cool little, cool little shit. Close right there. And drop. Alright. Okay, SQ, there we go. You want to come down some? What else? What else were you thinking about? You got alert set on a lot of stuff. I think that 380 call for Roku was looking hot this week. Tesla. Tesla. What is it? What is it? Oh wow, a little bounce, huh? IVR 618. IVR looking hot. It's holding. He said 618. Let's see. Ooh, those are cheap. Those are cheap. Cheap, 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 cheap. Cheap. Where's the IV? IV's a little high. I'm waiting on this thing to set up a little better. But if it wants to give a little dip right here. Actually, I'm not gonna use the 5 minute. Let's use a better time frame. That's not it. This is. But it did try to break out of that. Okay, AMC crossed again. Can it hold? Can it get volume? Oh yeah, it look like it wants to get some volume right now. So let's keep our eyes peeled on that. I think it wants to crank that thing. Yeah, that looks very good. That looks very good, honestly. Volume coming through. We'll see. We'll see. Wrapped. Wrapped was getting. Wrapped was getting. I don't know. Let me see. I don't know about that, man. That looked funny. I don't know about this one, man. It's gapped up overnight. That look kind of crazy. That look kind of crazy. But we'll see. We'll see about it. We liking this little follow through on AMC right here though. Mm-hmm. We're gonna watch this carefully. Come on, AMC. Don't. You just trying to reverse around that thing. SQ. He said that boy on that war zone, coach. Go on, gap up, AMC. Don't be afraid. Don't be frightened. I don't like this. I don't like this trade right here. It's not favorable. Watch all these players go up at one time. Okay, this thing pulling back real good. Real good. Yeah, we'll keep our eyes on this thing. All of these stocks are pulling back. Yeah. These the ones I got my eyes on. I really did that on the 5 minute. I'm twacked. Honestly, it bounced. It bounced off of it. That was good. Yeah. That was good. Yes. That's honestly a good. It bounced off of that. Bounced. That's good. That was a solid little Tesla. Look at that thing, boy. What the heck? We got an hour and 30 in this thing. Yes, sir. Okay. Q. This thing finna go out on me. So hold on, let me go ahead and do this for y'all real quick. Get some juice on this thing. All right, let's focus. Focus on what we like to see, what we like to buy. Uh-oh, AMC. Come on with that follow through. Come on with that follow through, AMC. Come on with these little bitty small baby candles. We need big candles, man. Big candles. Big ape candles. Yes, them candles looking kind of small today right now. Can we see 60? I think it might want to climb up close to 60 by close, and then it'll be very interesting to see by close where we can be at. It might be like an interesting little move like we did here. If you look at about Friday, we tried to get above 50. We get about 49, and then at close we hit about 49, 49.5, but we didn't get it. But you see, we had a similar little run up, pull back, small candles, kind of broke through this moving average, then bounced off this one. Maybe we can get the same similar action, maybe, because this candle, it's kind of the same pattern. It's the blue candle is curling up above it. It just bounced off of that on the way. Yeah, kind of just bounced off that on the way up. And then, if we can pass today's, get up there, get close to it at least. That'll be a good sign. It'll be a good sign going into tomorrow. That'd be a very good sign. Yeah. Ski. I'm gonna go to the 15 minute. Not even 1 hour, man. Not even the 15. Very slow movement. Look like volume slowing down. Thought we was having a picked up a little bit during this. We'll try to gap up right here, but if we go to the 15-minute chart, we will see that this thing still looks like it. Well, it just crossed that moving average as well, so that's good. But it needs to have stronger follow through. And I don't see that. Nah, it wants to move, huh? Wish. Oh, okay. Maybe it's just not built like that. A lot of AMC bought at that 58.5 low. That's interesting. So that was about right here. Hmm. Hmm. Go slight. IVR still things still pulling back. $3.59. Thinking about throwing something in the Corsair. Eh, I'm right here, man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta do the DD, man. We right here cooling. Oh, Driscoll. What is this? Red Dead Redemption, man. I got my eye on this right here, man. This Roku. I'm backtracking, man. Sometimes you gotta backtrack and look at some of the plays and see like what you um how I should have went about it. So if it happens again, still looks good though. But like what my I was going back and looking about my ideal entry, and really my ideal entry would have been right here, right here, right in this range here, in one of these three candles. It's 45 minutes to get in. 45 minutes above 35.7.39. But we also got our eyes on AMC. Apple's going crazy. Um, oh yeah, these calls printing, man. Oh wow, that's up $20 today. That's crazy. Yeah, Roku had a day. 348. Yeah, that day. That first candle was mad. Those first two candles was most of them. That was $10 right there. Those first two candles was crazy. Wow, Roku. Oh, Roku was looking good, man. It's looking good. Like this is a little pullback, look consolidation, out of this little breakout here. Kind of want to see what it does. I kind of want to get it. Yeah. Kind of don't want to buy it at the top of it. It'd be okay to buy it like in the middle of it, but like it's still good if you, especially if you have time. But this is a Thinkorswim to the Ameritrade, not Webull. So what do you mean why it dropped? You mean like why it dropped like that? That's kind of like kind of pull back with the market. That's kind of the best way to put that. Went up $20 today. That's crazy. Keep my eyes on ENZC. ENZC's getting close, man. Are you talking about AMC? Bounce off the moving average once again. I really want to just close up here. If it closes up here, I think that's good for us. I think after hours we can crush 60. We can get past 60. I believe it'll hit. I believe it'll hit 60 here. IVR. It also dropped. It also feel like the hedge. Also, the market. A lot of the plays in the market at that time, like kind of just was pulling back as well. And it seemed almost unnaturally that they were the way that they were just kind of going. But look at Wish, man. Wish is up 15%. Man, we can retest that. Fit that, man. It's looking good, man. It's looking good. It is looking good. This is nothing like boring. Oh, I said Boeing. Oh yeah, you got to be patient, man. You got to be patient. That if you got Boeing at 200, if you got it at 200, that was a very good price. That's a very good price. When did you get it? Cause it seemed like you got it almost at the bottom, man. That thing was. It took a little minute, yeah, that's for sure, but it got there. And if you bought it, even if you bought it at down here, yeah, that was a good play. You got to be patient. I feel you. I feel you. That's how they get. That's how they get you, man. That's how they do you in the market. They always, yeah. I feel that, bro. I feel that. I really do. NZC. NZC. Looks like it wants to go. Average 30 days, 227 million. Today, 261 million volume. Yeah, we might can get another nice little day. This thing's looking monstrous, bro. Monstrous. Monstrous. You already know, my guy. AMC all the way. Wish, man. That thing is looking. We break it up 1203. And hold. That'll be very, very interesting. Mm, 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 mm. Palantir. That's the one. Palantir. It's trying to hold $25. It's right there, bro. It's right there. Needs to get over that hump though. Oh man, it's a slow mover, huh? She's taking this sweet, precious time. Yes, sir. I'm right here, my guy. We still in here, man. We just doing some research, man. We doing some research, some due diligence, man. That's all. Nothing crazy. I want to see this thing consolidate even more, man. Above 55 is good, but it is a cool little day, man. People probably, yeah, Marcus, we got another hour in here. Hopefully we can finish off strong. That would be great for us. Wish 16% of the day. Nice. Remember outside, but when I trapped in the sun. AMC, my guys in here, man. It's been a day, man. We had all the hype when we was hitting about 60. Let's get back to it, man. Let's get back to it, man. I just had to do a little bit of I had to look and see what was going on with a lot of these different plays to see maybe what I might want to play next, or might want to get into. But I might want to trade. But I do want to see AMC hold off these moving averages. I would prefer. I mean, it could honestly consolidate into close. That'd be fine with me. But I would prefer it stay above these moving average lines we have that's slightly below it. I would prefer that for sure. What else? This is also on the 15-minute chart. Let me go to the hourly. You know what they say. You know what they say, man. When in doubt, zoom out. So if you zoom out, this is a pretty good chart. Everything's looking pretty good today. A lot of plays have ran, so that's kind of a little. And honestly, things could run tomorrow as well, but I don't know. It kind of gives me a little bit of a factor. I want to see how things go tomorrow, because a lot of the time when things run up like this, either it could be a very good week, or it could be a very good week, but I wouldn't want to see it pull back tomorrow to try to scare some people out. But share it'll be a chance to get more shares. I'm steady looking at chances to get shares. I definitely want to keep adding, especially while it's under. I said under 50, but even in the 50s ranges, I won't be too mad. But because when it gets to like 70, in the 70s and the hundreds and stuff, I definitely would not want. Not that I wouldn't want to keep adding. But I'd be like, dang, I'm just feel like I should have got more. Like, how some of y'all probably feel like should have got more when it was in the teens, the 20s, 30s. It's like, that's how I'm feeling. I'm gonna feel that. I feel that way as well, but I'm definitely gonna feel that way if it starts getting to like really, really high numbers, like in the hundreds and the thousands, So it's like, take advantage of the opportunities. Everything doesn't have to be about me just trading, getting the options. So I want to hold on to some stocks as well, because I do feel comfortable holding the stock. That's for certain. I feel very, very comfortable holding my shares. If it depends on how you look at your shares. You could look at your shares as a certain value number. I know I definitely look at mine as a certain value number. So if it hits a certain price, I'm gonna beat it. I'm gonna be where I want to be. So, but we want to make sure that I have exposure. I think it's looking good. It's looking pretty good. We had some obvious resistance at $60. That was to be expected. We've been knowing that. But this is the kicker part. The last time we hit 60, which was this day here, we broke above it. It kind of sold off. It sold off a little bit harder. It went from 60 all the way down to 53. We're still at 57, so we're still up here. We're still in this little range where it tried to hit it at. So we're still up there. But the higher we can close, the better. If we can close with some momentum, that would be really, really lovely. But it's really reminding me of, still trying to pull back a little bit. It's kind of reminding me of, I ain't going to say Friday, because Friday we definitely closed stronger. But if you zoom out Friday, we did have a pullback here. But if we can close higher, that'd be very, very good. Now if we draw, let's not do that. It's on the 5-minute. Let's go back to the hourly. Now if you look at us, we've kind of filled this cup. We filled this cup. Now a pullback is definitely. You definitely can see that happening. You fill the cups, kind of like a cup and handle type of thing. Cup, pull back. When it retests it, people might get scared, sell out. It's gonna pull back some. If we can pull back, hopefully it doesn't need to pull back that much more. This is good enough pullback for me, and hopefully we can break through there tomorrow or after hours, and it'll be looking very, very well. So That's a good chance for that. I would definitely like to close above 58. That'd be nice, but I really would like to close above 60 if possible. But it's gonna all be a battle. It's not gonna be easy. We know this already. Um, they're gonna test our patience. They're gonna test us. We're gonna be tested. So just know I'm gonna be here with y'all, getting tested. Get yellow Lambo outside when I trapped in the sun. Can we get up? I thought we was gonna get some more volume on that cross, but okay. Uh-oh. That's 58. We got 58. Okay. I don't know what's going on. We getting a little bit of volume. We getting a little bit of push. That's a little bit of push right there. That's a little bit of push. Dang. It's a little bit of push. Back above that thing. Yeah, this thing is fighting, man. It's fighting for us, so that's good. All my apes is out here fighting. It looked like a little bit stronger than that, but I guess it's because it's early in the hour, so. But it looked like it was trying to go up a little bit more, but like I said, if we can stay up above here, 58, close to 60. The closer we get to 60, the better. But I really do like I do like what I'm seeing. Holding the uptrend, holding the moving averages, up on the hourly. We almost about to close, so we're going to close relatively in a good range, relatively. You know what I mean? Like we're going to close. We got 50 more minutes of this. The higher, the better. But regardless, we're going to close at a good level. What are the plays I'm looking at right now? Wish is consolidating. Had a good, nice little candle, broke out. Compared to where it was at, well, it still could break out a little bit higher, but it broke out of that trend of going down, so that's good. Roku still at 366. It's been consolidating hard all day right here after the big gap up. Strong first two candles. Those first two candles set the tone for today. For sure. So we got that on deck. We got a little alert on Wish. Palantir is not above 25. I want to see above 25. IVR. A little bit of sideways trading these past couple of days, but that's not bad. It's consolidation. On the chart, it's tried to go. There's a lot of flow on this thing for sure. A lot of flow on these options chains for this one specifically. Roku, we jinx it. Let's look at Square. Square is at 230 still. Yeah, it's some interesting plays, but I don't want to be overextended tomorrow. I got my eyes on some plays. I want to get the entry that I want to get. That's just kind of where it is. Where I'm at with it. Hopefully AMC. Hopefully this is our week. AMC. We had these candles are lovely though. These candles are absolutely lovely. Our volume is increasing, so that's great. You know, from this last week, like this was Friday, Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday. Volume's increasing there. We get through there, man. We can get up to there about that $70 range. That'd be a banger. That'd be a real banger, man. Well, hopefully we can get to 100, but time will tell, man. Time will tell. 20% of the day, banger. Volume still there, banger. IVR getting close to my breakout levels as well. Definitely want to see it go a little bit higher. These daily candles, they don't look the best, but they are higher lows and higher highs. So I mean higher lows and higher highs. Does this mean they don't have as much ability to short as much as they want? Well, they still have the ability to short us as long as they have money to buy and have the ability to want to borrow stock or have naked shorts out there, because you know that's the whole thing about the whole AMC thing, is that not only have they been shorting the stock down, but they have been borrowing shares that don't exist. So to bring the price down, and we've been continuing to buy the stock. So this is very, very bullish. This is very, very bullish. This is very, very bullish. Very, 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 very bullish. Very bullish. Very, very. Like today is very bullish because at this point you now have more options in the money. Like in the money. Now you just have some. Now you have more in the money. It's not just the $49. You went up $10 more today, pretty much. So where this thing could get by Friday or Wednesday or Thursday can be absolutely insane, and they may have to do something about that come Tuesday or Wednesday. They may have to hedge or cover something because it's looking really, really, it's looking really, really crazy. They may have tried to give us some today, which contribute to this run because I didn't see as many. I mean, we met some resistance at 60, which I expected that. I expected that, but it's not as much. I didn't really see, unless this was a short attack. I'm not saying it's a short attack. I mean, it could be, but I mean, I don't know why people would be selling, because I don't know why people would be selling, but computers, algorithms, all that type of stuff. If we control and holding the stock, how is it going down? Like I know a lot of us aren't really selling. Not this much. This thing went from 60 to 55. It did go to 55. I'm pretty sure people want to buy it up, so even me, I'm looking at it like, dang, maybe I should have bought some more, maybe I should have bought some more. Maybe I still can buy some more, so. Like we 58.50. Oh snap, my boys, they're fighting. Let me do my part, man. Oh yeah, Let me do my part. Man. Oh yeah, that thing looking beastly. Mostly ghostly. Doing my part for you boys. Doing my part, man. Yeah, put a little behind power in that thing. need some water for that last candle. I need some water. You expect 100? Yeah. I like. Listen. We can see some pushback. They are. Oh boy. Yeah, boy. Oh. Yeah. There are some genius strategies out here. Some genius strategies out here. Man, oh boy. And I got an idea. I still have a trick up my sleeve. Believe it or not, I have a trick up my sleeve. And I plan on using it and pulling it out. AMC. I got my evil laugh going on, man. What's going on? Dang, these things is low key costly. 39. Let's see. I think it happened before in 40 days. That's crazy. I don't think it take that long. Bro, these options are on stupid time. Like, these out the money options are on stupid time. It's like they know it's gonna squeeze. Or they just trying to jack it up and get like some of the premium off of some of those super far out the money ones. That can make sense too, but yeah, 58, man. We got 40 minutes. If we try to do the stair step pattern, come on, man. That yellow lamb outside when I parked in the sun. The green Ferrari sitting outside when I couldn't make mine. Like the plug to the socket, I'm connected. I get bored. I give away a net. Hey, we got 50 likes. Yes, sir. 50 of them things. Yes, sir. 50 likes. AMC's at 58. So if you ever get 100 likes, then you know what that means. AMC to 100. Yeah. Heavy $100, you probably will see some, you probably will see some pushback. So I am kind of bracing myself, preparing for anything that can happen like that. Because if this thing goes to 100, man, this thing will be, man, man, that'll be crazy. That'd be really crazy. Cause then I'd be at about yeah. I'd look at IVR, man. Look at Palantir is trying. This is actually really kind of setting up now that I'm looking at it. On the 5 minute. 58.80. We really. Oh boy, we get to this 60. If we get to this, because really the only thing that stopped us today from going crazy was the fact that 60 was a tough zone. If we get back to it, close a bit higher, even if we close to it during close, which we are, we're setting up. This is setting up for an amazing video later today. And after I play some Warzone. Because I know my guys in here, my girls out here, y'all in here with me, man. All my ghost watchers, when we hit that squeeze, man, y'all better come out. Y'all better come out the woodworks. But we still got some work to do, man. We got some ways to go. The way I see it is, a they still trying to stop it here. Okay, this is why. This little level here, we need to break through there. It's a little battle up here. We done got past this little range. We can get past this too. We can get past. We can do it. Look at them trying to. Nope, nope. Nah, that's a strong candle though. It's probably gonna close red. It's probably gonna close. Nah, they still got a lot of time left. It might not. I don't know. It's the 15-minute, man. It's sometimes when you in doubt, zoom out. We ain't gotta look at that. But this is a lot of selling pressure. Lot of a lot of selling press, y'all. Who is selling? Not me. Likely not y'all. So who is likely not a lot of retail traders. What the heck? Did I miss that? I'm gonna be sick. When in doubt, zoom out even more, and then you see. And then when in doubt, zoom out even more. As you can see, close higher, close higher, close higher. Can we close higher? Really, we want to close all the way up to 100. Yeah, it's some serious pressure up there. It's some serious pressure up there. It's some pressure up there. Like we really, like, it's gonna be some serious pressure right here too at 68. Serious pressure. 68, 72. It's gonna be some serious. I'm talking about some gas pressure right there. Yeah, it's gonna be a battle. But as long as y'all know, then you be prepared. Like it's gonna be like I said, here. Shit, probably here too. Here's 72 for sure, and then yeah, it'll probably be at 68. Cause 68 hasn't even been retired. Like 68 was so crazy that we didn't even retest that yet. So 68 gonna be unless we just break it all through overnight. But it's gonna be crazy to see how this thing goes. To be honest. Pop. Roku pulling back. Palantir at 25. Roku. Yeah, cross below that. Let's zoom out. Droopies. Yeah. Hey, this thing is not playing. This thing is not playing. My boy, welcome. What site or downloaded this? This site is TD Ameritrade Thinkorswim. Thinkorswim is the platform that we're using. I am not, and I repeat, I am not a financial advisor, but Thinkorswim TD Ameritrade is the platform that I'm using. So, with that being said, you in on this stock stuff too, my boy. That's what I like to see. Cause if you over here on this stock stuff with me, that means you finna get some good thoughts and opinions because I'm not a financial advisor, but at the same time, you might get to the bag. Cause if AMC goes crazy, like we want it to do, like we expect it to, like it should, then we really should be doing all right. I mean, really, if you look at this pattern, it's the same pattern. Consolidate, up, down, up, close. Consolidate, up, down, up, close. It's the same thing. It even has this little part to it. You know, up, still a little bit higher. Okay. Up, a little bit higher. Okay. Close. Now we can close. If we close even higher, that'd be nuts. My boy, he's up on the play. 500 of them things, man. He said he got it, man. He said he got it. He said he be having 52 likes in here, man. I'm happy to see it. Every one like increases the chances of AMC going up. So just keep that in mind. Look at Square, man. That thing is on silly time. Facts. Facts. I always wanted to play 2K and make money, right? Yeah, now I can play 2K for fun. I play 2K and make money. Now I can play 2K for fun and do this to make money. But I'm going to still look out for the gang. I know y'all need badges in 2K22. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Know y'all gonna need the rep methods and all that. We gonna be on it because I still be playing, and that's still I still be playing the game. Truth be, I've been like up to 100, Truth be, the tech stock going cray. I hope it's better than 21. On me, it better be better than 21, or I'm gonna be sick. I don't know, man. 2K let me down this year. Hard early, like I ain't even tried to post a 2K video. I was like, man, y'all got it, bro. I was like, they got it, man. Y'all, they got it. They can have it. Let me zoom out, man. I don't like that pattern. Last week I was thinking it might be a double top, but they said nah. So it better not be what it is this time after I thought that. Because they actually, oh snap, 59. 59. We finna get close to if we close above 60. My boys. 500 in big. Oh, my boy got Bitcoin too. And he got Corsair. Oh yeah. You know some things, man. Corsair was at a good little dip by not too long ago. Hopefully, I have my eyes on it. But oh boy, it's doing something crazy. This was a nice little, yeah. It was in this range. It was looking pretty good. I ain't gonna lie. 59. 59 of them things at my boys. We in an uptrend. The apes is pushing this thing. We got a whole 29 minutes till close. You know, I'm fidgety. Man, 59.09. Oh, come on. Don't want to see 58s no more. Yeah, that is definitely not smart. But in all honesty, I'm not gonna lie to you. If there was a time for me to put, well, I wouldn't put all my eggs in my basket because you know it also depends on how many eggs you got. Sometimes that honestly might be just the boost you need to get started. You know, like it depends on like how much you got to start in. So you know, it just depends. But you know, if it was the time to put all my eggs into something right now, I ain't even gonna say it, man. I ain't even gonna put that out in the air. But you know what I'm getting at. But you know what I'm getting at, man. It's just that hey, I would 100% all the eggs, man. He said he go low. He said it's all or nothing, huh? YOLOing it. I mean, some people do YOLOs, bro. It's a YOLO. I ain't never I can't YOLO it, man. Nah, I can't YOLO it. But this is the one that has a lot of potential. Lot of potential. I would definitely be careful though. And it also depends on where you got in at too. You know, you could have got it at a lower price, and you could be already up on the play. But I think you know, I wouldn't mess around too much. If you get up on this play, especially if you can make it free after a certain point, you know, that might be a good idea. Honestly, like honestly speaking, since you got all your eggs in one basket, at least you could take out your, you know. But I think we got some ways to go. So to each their own, man. To each their own. We're at $58.40. We just lost to 59. They are fighting us up here. This range up here it looks like it's ours for the taking. It feels like we just gotta just stick it through. Because today we have how much volume? 283 million. So how many shares is that? 283 million. That's, well, obviously it's 283 million. But how much money is that being traded? If AMC's at around $50. So if you do that 50 times, that's an insane amount of money just going back and forth. Big AMC all in head first. Well, man, he said he don't have a helmet on, man. Protect your noggin. Protect it. Yeah, but you need this. The name of the game in the stock market is staying alive to play another day. That's the name of the game. You got to stay alive in the game, and don't let them take you out, because they'll try it. They'll try it, man. But if you got good entries, you have less to worry about. If you have good entries, you have less to worry about. Because there's probably some people who probably got in up here. It's some people that got in up here. It's definitely some people who got in up here. You can see them. You can see that it wouldn't go up like this if they didn't. It's some people that's up here right now, man. They are like, come get us. Come save us. We're down. We're down. Some people probably went all in, man. So you got a good entry though. We in a good little breakout, man. It's looking good for us. It's looking good for us. I jumped up in there, rap game, head first, head first. Webull affiliate program, they reaching out to me. Wow, boys, you see this candle? You see how green this thing is on a Monday? Full of life. Like, yeah, buddy. It's a lot of stocks out here looking very, very tough. Tough. What is T-Doc doing? Did that thing bounce back above? If it did, cool. If it didn't, we is not rocking with it. Because we is not doing that. We not playing them games. We wanted it to hold today. It does not. It's right back on the line. Like your football coach tell you, get on the line. Man, I really want to see this thing go higher before close, but it just does not look like it has the momentum. Even though we had more volume than on Friday, but Friday we closed. Yeah, Friday we had a little bit. We had some solid volume at close, but we do not have that right now. I jumped up in there, right, gang? Head first. Head first. Hmm. 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 Consolidation is a problem. Oh yeah, buddy. That's what it is. That's what we be on over here. We that's why we be so that's why I be so locked in, man. We love the trade, man. We love the trade. We love the trade, man. We love the kids. We love the trade, man. You know, we love all that, man. You know. We love to get this. We like to get this money. We keep it 100 over here, 300. AMC, we gonna smoke that thing. That's who we smoking on, that pack, hedge fund pack. Today was an excellent day. It's a filthy day. This thing it has a good chance of going absolutely ballistic. Ballistic. I got a nice little average. All that other stuff don't mean nothing. I came from hustling. What's going on? Clove. I gotta keep my eyes on it. It's so much stuff to pay attention to. Oh my gosh, Clove is really down there like that again already. Dang, this is the biggest pump. This is the biggest, like, this is egregious. This is egregious. Egregious. It's PCE, man. Let's play that, man. After we make this bag on AMC, I'm gonna need you to make vids like that. Like what you mean on vids like what? Which one you talking about, man? What you mean the hedge fund pack, man? You know how we rockin', man. Look at this thing here. Do. Man, my watch. Let me check my watch list, man. I remember all the advice you ever gave me. I was in the shooting when I was 18. This thing, ENZC kinda wants to go. I'm doing good. We got 18 minutes, almost 20 minutes. And then I'm coming to y'all live tomorrow. You're gonna drop a vid later. Make sure y'all tap in. Cause we got some stuff, man. I got some information. And it is looking good, man. And I'm gonna explain to y'all. If y'all don't already know why it's looking good, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you since y'all here. It's up. The higher it goes, the better it looks. There are much more options in the money today than it was Friday. Much more. The higher we go, the better the higher we go, the better it'll be. He said he knows esports was doing. My boys from the glitch days always got a special place with me, man. The glitch days are not over though. That's what's crazy. I just the game just did. Or is it? I think I might just be on Twitch, you know. I think that's how I think I'm gonna move. Think that's my wave, man. I've been planning and setting up and plotting, man. Wow, they don't want to let us have 59. We supposed to hold you. We're still closing really well. Let's go out even further. I don't even want to see this chart. The hourly still a lot of selling pressure up here. Yes, sir. This bread is ours for the taking. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. That's my cousin. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I was on the bottom. I was around. Yeah, I don't think we gonna get 60 right now. We might get it after hours or in the pre-market, but I don't think. Nah, I don't think now is the time. I don't think now is the time. It's not looking. This is the chance. This is the chance right here. This bar right here, but it just needs some more volume. Like this was it, but it just needed more volume. So. Shop, man. This man on some. This man twacked out his mind. Hey man, twacked. Dripped up and draped out and dripped up. Home out and draped up and dripped out. Home out, draped up and dripped out. My boy came back. He said he got multiple accounts on you boys, man. Y'all would have quit playing with him. Squares is want to consolidate. That's honestly a good set. Honestly, looks pretty good. Consolidation is nice, but it had a major gap up overnight. Major gap. It went from 219 to 220. So we already opened at about 225. Then it went up $5 the rest of the day. So oh wow. I do like that play. $235. Oh my gosh. 12? We gonna have to be patient. Oh, AMC. They trying to play us. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. They trying to scare us out at the end. We close. Ain't nothing. Turn up the pressure. Look at them. Turn up the selling pressure. They're buying the dip. Turn up the selling pressure. Here they go. Yeah, we consolidate. We just consolidating. We consolidate and then get this candle down. We want to turn up the selling pressure and then try to cut that stuff out of here, man. When in doubt, zoom out. They did not want that thing to close about 59. Boy, I tell you, the things they do to try to scare you boys out, scare us out is ridiculous. It's utterly ridiculous. Utterly. Oh my gosh. Okay, 9:45. That's a little bit better. Is this a double top? I hope not. It's only on the 5-bit, so it's not really. That's what matters. This is what matters. Five minutes, boys. I would love to see if we can. The higher we close, the better. 58 would be closer to the higher we closer we can close to 60, the sweeter it'll be. But if we can't, then it's fine. I just want to take this moment to look at GameStop back here. When this thing was at about 50. Come on, give us one of these days right here. This is 39. This one is when it's in this little 50 range. But we don't have the volume we need yet. It's getting better. If we can get a little push, man. A little push, maximum power. Okay. Man, that was an attempt to scare us out. That's what's crazy. That was a massive attempt to try to scare us. Seemed like. I mean, it did cross the moving average, so it's like they do. It does seem like they time this thing. Well, it could be algorithmic trading as well, but that thing crossed that level and just kind of. That's only on the 5 minute though, so that's not even really as strong. On the 15 minute, though, it's a bit. It's a fight. It's a fight. That they don't want us to win. I jumped up in the rap game. Like a flock do everything. I will not stop. Wow, look at them boys look at them boys. My gosh. Oh me, oh my. The biggest red candle we got all day coming the last 5 minutes, huh? Yeah, okay. That's not sketch at all. That's not sketch at all. Where do we get this thing? Right here. Dang, man, that's crazy. They trying to push us out in a minute. My boys. Seven, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding, ding, ding. We closed above 55. Oh, we closed at 57. Interesting. Well, my boys and my ladies, my gentlemen, everybody that's been rocking with me, man, I appreciate y'all being in this stream. Y'all know we gonna be live like channel 5. Hopefully this thing go up to 60 tomorrow or very, very soon to 100. Today was a very, very massive day. Very good day. You can look, boom. Very, 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 very good day. As you can see here, volume's increasing. A little bit of selling pressure at the end of the day, try to scare us out, but it's all good in the neighborhood. That ain't nothing. We ain't worried about nothing. You know what I'm saying? We ain't worried about nothing. Like French Montana said, we ain't worried about nothing. So that being said, man, y'all tune in later. I'll have a video for y'all and everybody. We got some things to talk about, some things to address. To keep y'all pumped up, to keep y'all motivated, to keep y'all excited, to keep y'all informed, most importantly. But anyways, man, hope y'all enjoyed the stream, man. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Y'all come through later. Denski out.